Hmm. Is stream alright? Who's buffering? Testing, testing, testing. Stream alright. Hmm. Refresh one more time. Testing. Refresh one more time. Oh lord, that is a horrid delay. We'll just have to live with it. Oh. Bum. Desktop audio off. Anything else is on? Yes. Perfect. Alrighty. It looks like we had 2 people follow while I was not streaming. Mr. and or Mrs. Bubba Gumpa and Nemorum. Hopefully, maybe we'll see them around sometime. Who knows? Here's hoping. New faces are always fun. One of the funniest things I think is when somebody new comes into chat and they're nice to me and they're nice to me and then they spend like a week here and then they get assimilated into the chat culture, which is to clown me at every possible moment. Duck used to be nice to me, you know? I think Draft used to be nice to me at one point. How things change. Oh, I'm bleeding. I don't think this playthrough extends one more day. I think we're done here. Just about. Gonna go around and do some optional things. Gotta talk to all the vermin. Actually, I was thinking, do I want to like restart from before that Heartless fight? I don't just join my team. Please, I beg of you. One more of those and I was just gonna take Levi. Lord. I remember too, the 2 original people who used to like clown me were Dema and Cylindrius. First, also sup, how's it going, huh? How you doing? How's it hanging? Tired? I feel that. You gotten to play the new Zelda yet? Gonna work since 11:40 a.m. Lord, my guy. Almost 9 hours of work. Once upon a time, I worked long shifts. I very quickly decided that was not for me. Getting some 4 hours of sleep. Are you off work now, or are you still at work right now? No? Okay, well that's good at least. You're still at work, never mind. Jesus, man. When are you off, like 11-ish still? Or is it like 10 for your time? You did the math. Oh, the death mask. 10 your time, okay. What was the math? What did the math reveal to you? Wait for me. Like years, and I've been playing the second game since it came out. Shut your gooch holster. I'm thinking. So I can get through these games very quickly. I'm probably gonna go through and get all the endings in the first game again, and then do all the endings in the second game. Just because I can. That's probably what I'll end up doing. If I do take lunch, it'll be $16.80. $20 worth it for not taking a break. How are you feeling? Me personally, I wouldn't say it's worth it. You're tired. Take a nap. Take a nap. Play Monster Hunter. Eat something. Take care of yourself. Who needs a break? Don't. Plus, knowing me, I'll still work another hour or two tomorrow. See, so you're gonna make it up anyway. Get on that grind set. Get the angel and the devil on your shoulders right now. So this is what's gonna happen. Okay. You know why though, right, Wayne? Why? Mother's Day. If you skip break, you'd make even more on top of that 2 hours. This man's draft. No. You and me both. You and me both. When did I get a second small things amulet? Astute observation draft. So. Thinking about Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh. Boom. How's it going, Raccoon? You have respect for me. Wait, for me or for Ha? See, I have to ask this question. This is how my chat treats me. I have the Switch, I have the Amiibo, I have the Collector's Edition, I have the pre-order of the book. For Ha, oh, there you go. See? All I'm missing is the Pro Controller. Done it. I saw. Oh, wait. No, okay, it's in the Mayor's Manor. How do you feel, Raccoon? How do you feel? Don't get the Zelda game? What's wrong with the Zelda game? And they felt impossible but did it. Oh my god. Preaching to the choir. Telling Ha not to get a Zelda game. Favorite game of all time. I'm trying to think here. Should I do a Venushka circle? So Olivia can like have roots that reap so I can make jokes about her being a plant? Or should I get like my limbs back? So I'm not a useless member of this team. Well, I see our magic color haired on the Spectrum e-girls playing it. That's every game when it releases though. That's every game when it releases, let's be fair. This is an exclusive to Zelda. Mage Karen. I don't have any circles. Like, I spent all my circles on Rare. So I could do story stuff. Not Elden Ring. That's because that game, like, you know, you know why people don't play those games. You know why posers don't play those games. Because they wouldn't actually get through them. Just love Zelda games. Don't care about any kind of e-girl, especially since I'm asexual. Get my limbs back. Or making Olivia jokes. Decisions. Let's see. Get those limbs. Olivia's just gonna be useless then, though. Okay. Well, gotta tell me twice, and I fucked it up. Clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. Listen, Abella and Marina can carry. Abella and Marina can carry. They can carry. Abella and Marina can carry. In the, if anything, that was lore accurate. If anything, that was lore accurate. Thank you for the follow, Rose. How you doing today? Hope all is swell with you. It is not all swell with me. I have no arms. That was a lore accurate. That was a lore accurate circle right there. Cause how would Karen write the right symbol without any arms? Riddle me that. Getting a follower after that, how does it feel? It doesn't help my reputation. Wayne, how's it going? How are we doing? What's up? It's a weird question. I just considered but never tested. Can Livy still get the rusty nail debuff while using her chair? Can she? You always do have F5. Raccoon, can she? That you know of? Yes, there you go. I guess for balance reasons, right? He wouldn't want to program it. Yes, but no. It's a yes or no question. The big nail goes through the tire of the footrest and her foot. At that point, it's her fault for stepping on it. Rose asked if she got it while using the wheelchair, though. It was a simple question. Let's see. Okay. What do you have on? You have red virtue. Okay. Take my accessories. Take my accessories. I won't need them. Thank you for the hydrate, huh? I have a cup today. I ran out of water bottles, so I'm using a cup. And for the stretch and the posture. I'm here because I lost my 5th Marco run in a row and I'm malding. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. What's giving you trouble specifically? How does Livy use the bathroom, or any paralyzed person for that matter? It's not my first run ever with Olivia, so I feel your pain. You got so angry that you got a nose bald. I got my nose bald. I couldn't take the expression. I don't even know what that means. You're speaking gibberish to me. Okay. I like how you read my question and didn't answer. What was your question? Wait. Oh. Oh my god, here we are again. Whoops, okay. What year is it? 1942? Did they have disabled bathrooms in 1942? Was that a thing in ye olden days? I mean, Olivia probably has like crazy arm, like upper body strength, right? Because she has to like push herself around all day. Why did I give you mine plus 25? To be fair, one doesn't have to read the answers all question. Read and answer all questions, he might just miss it. I'm also easily distracted. Back to work? Oh no. Best of luck, huh? Hold in there, buddy. If you can't move your legs or anything below the waist, how can you use the bathroom? That's that's a. Is that how it works? I'll be back when I can. Appreciate it, my guy. You take it easy. As easy as you can. You headshot the toilet? I don't know what that means. Can't move your leg. Yeah, how does... Would they... Do they lose... Does she have feeling in those muscles? Does she have feeling in those muscles? Okay, we're just gonna play it out like this, I guess. Bell and Marina can carry. They'll carry, don't worry about it. No need to worry. Don't you... Yeah, that's what I was saying, like... I think it's because I refuse to use weapons because I just enjoy punching things too much. First time was infection that I was rushing back to find an herb for. Second time was a death mask. Third time I was losing a coin flip, getting face hugged, then death mask again. Last time I lost a coin flip, got decapped. What difficulty are you playing on? I've done Marco. Marco with just fists is pretty viable. You should be alright. You're not like gimping yourself. Fear and hunger? Yeah, you should be alright. You're not gimping yourself or anything. Marco is hard. You're tripping. You are smoking cock and balls, my friend. I wouldn't even really say any of the characters are like hard. All the characters are pretty good. Dan is easy mode. Olivia gets rotten bread. What specifically makes Dan easy mode? He has a skill that lets you target the head. He starts with a heal. I think he can start with the analyze, right? Or it's just like one soul stone away. One of his skills lets you target the head. So you use it turn 1, then you can just hit the head turn 2. He starts with a healing spell. Or he can start with a healing spell. So he gets some pretty good stuff right off the bat. Is there anything else I really needed to? Oh, I need to go talk to all the vermin. Let's go talk to rats. I don't even know where all the rats are, though. We can just wander for a second. I wouldn't say he's newbie friendly, though. Because you're assuming a lot right now. You're assuming newbies who have not heard anything about this game or its mechanics are going to be knowledgeable enough to, like, put those tools to, like, their advantage. I'd just say he has good skills. I wouldn't say he's newbie friendly. Because that would, like, involve people, like, knowing intrinsic game knowledge that isn't available to them on their first playthrough. Let's see. Rats. Need rats. I talked to the one by the train. Where are the rats? Where do they keep the rats around here? Yes. The only time I beat the game was with a Bellin. That's because I got dumb luck and got heroin starting in the train. Made the poison sword, steamrolled until I got allies. Got the mob fight and Prevo got the buzzsaw weapon. My Bella's pretty good. Which ending did you get? A, I assume? Ending A. Okay, I'm gonna go. I know there are some rats in the in Old Town over here. I could have just taken a right. I did all that work to get the red virtue. And then we just can't use it. What a shame. According to Google, a person paralyzed below the waist is incapable of using the bathroom at will. That sucks, dude. I assume they just wear diapers then. Were diapers a thing in 1942? When were diapers invented? Olivia most likely wears a diaper. Okay, well, there you go. There it is. I believe she still has some feeling in her legs, though. It's not all gone. Where's the rats? There's a rat around here. Olivia slander. There's a rat over here, I remember. He's in the corner somewhere. Slander man. Rat. Master, there's a great treasure. We have secured it for you. The crow is watching over it. Ask her. And I saw the crow over here. I'm surprised that death mask hasn't popped out. Oh. 1942, guess not. Diapers were invented in 1947. Actually, you're the new master. Ka ka. The Reverend insisted we'd give this to you, Ka. Have it, you filthy human. Bro, what happened? In the first game, all the vermin loved you. By the way, Wayne, I think if you put something down where the harvester is, it would be cool. Before 1947, people used rags and moss. Like lore master. Cameo carving of a beautiful woman from a bygone era. The jewel emits a strange or wait, what does this look like? What is the lore in the cameo? It's depending on whether it's full leg paralysis or it's something akin to polio, which, while it does paralyze the legs, does so in a different fashion. I know she said it had something to do with her spine. It had something to do with her spine and she didn't get treated in time. Okay. I don't recognize this lady at all. It said from a bygone era, so I thought it might have been something from like Fear and Hunger 1. Wait, they said it's a great treasure. What does it do? Is she fully paralyzed? No, she still has feeling in her legs, I believe. She just mostly can't use them. But she, in battle, she can kick you. And I believe in her intro, she says she does, like, retain some feeling and all that. Why is this here? Why do they talk about it? Why is this room important? This room... She most likely has no trouble using the bathroom. Probably just getting from, like, chair to the actual toilet is the only issue. Her parents don't seem to like her very much, though. Why does Karen have no arms? Because the bad people hit us. The bad people got to us. Need to find more rats. Tell me if you see a rat. Oh, there's one in Old Town. I remember where. Was there a rat over here too? Nope. I'm on the lookout for vermin. Vermin. Old is Olivia. She dropped the... Let's see. I appreciate the death masks not coming out. It was over here, I remember. It's not safe, Master. You already told me that. Oh. They're so nice. Okay, I don't remember where any of the other ones are. There was one in the sewers. Somebody told me there was one in the sewers. We can just loop this way. Yeah, we can just loop this way. In the year 1942, life expectancy of a paralyzed person is 25 to 35. How old's Olivia? I think she's like 20 something. She's early 20s, I think. She, or was she 27? I don't remember. We don't have all the characters' ages. We have most of them. Here in Hungary, the average life expectancy is 25 to 35 minutes. Can't argue with that. Into the sewers we go. Was there a rat in here? Nope. No rat. So much I'm looking forward to when the updates start rolling out. I've said this before, but I don't think we're gonna get a new character for like quite a while. The updates will reveal more about the Sulfur God. I feel like the, what's his face? The Man in Black, his questline isn't finished. I think it's like very clearly not finished yet. We're probably gonna get more out of him. And he's tied to the Sulfur God. That's probably all we're gonna get though. Miro is not one to answer questions. Bro, what? You might need them more than we do. What did you need them for? Hey, Black Caleb. Wish he wasn't required for the Man in Black stuff. He's just useless. I don't think you... Do you have to have him in your party? I think you just have to, like, pick him up and then you can drop him off somewhere. You can just leave him on the train if you'd like. I don't think he's, like, required in your party. As far as I know. We can go try. I didn't get the, I didn't finish in this playthrough. We can go try. I'm pretty sure it's implied Black Caleb is the Man in Black. Because he talks about how he's gonna, like, help you out. And then as soon as he says that and you, like, leave the house, Black Caleb is just there and he wants to join your party. Marino while walking behind a bell. What's all that movement back there? He's got the best seat in the house. You'd expect there to be more rats in the sewers. I know there's a ratkin around here. Where is he? Oh, I think he's around. No? What's box for? Oh, there you are. Okay, okay, okay. Like the running animation. They have nice running animations. I think I did the wrong thing. Okay, where does he go? You just do loop-de-loops around here. Where'd you go? Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold that thought, hold that thought, hold that thought. Makes all the animations and sprites from scratch? I believe so. Because, he has some videos on his YouTube channel of him just, going through his art process for the most part. Not the sprites, but the, in-battle sprites. But you can see a little bit of his process there. Man in Black is 100% Black Caleb. You meet him on the other side. The rare mention, I like that. Wife mentions reuniting with him on the other side. The rune for her is drawn in her own blood. Black Caleb is the rest in black, full up from the bitch. Where the black goat was Satan. I watched that movie. The man in black is somehow not related to the old gods or new gods, as Marina considers him demonic and is scared of him. I haven't actually gotten that text. Just because you know our tongue doesn't make you our master. Who do you think you are? It's curious. He says that because the other rats don't like it down here. Alright, time for Abella and Marin to carry. Found a new manga that seems promising. Only one chapter out. What's it called? As for the man in black being demonic, that's a very specific choice of words. Because we know demons exist in Fear and Hunger, we just don't know very much about demons. Maria no Danzai. Let me keep it in a tab. Why don't we have a channel for this? Why do you make me do this, Graph? Why do you make me do this? Why do you make me write this down on tabs? No human has ever been our master. Never will. Channel? In the Discord, we have a channel for recommendations. You can put the recommendations there. I'm not a lore expert on Fear and Hunger. I just did a dive on Black Halo specifically. No, I got you. You forget. Dang. 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 You're not a lore expert on Fear and Hunger, but you just did a dive on Black Caleb. Luckily for you, I am a lore master. Ack. The ratkin seems shook. The man is shooketh. I just wanted to be your friend. Thanks for the shillings. Nothing else here then. I guess he's right. No human has ever been their master. His mastery over vermin didn't exist until after Fear and Hunger. Before then, it was just mastery over insects. I know demons exist, but they're a lot less active than gods and have little screen time. They seem to find or unnerve people. Even people who worship bloodthirsty gods. Whoa. Let me not die to infection again. So many parts of the lore that are just untouched right now. What a shame, what a shame. Demons. Deities have very little, like, explanation right now. I talked to all the frogs, I think. Just having the cameo make the frogs like me. When the end comes, first thing to leave us isn't hope, it's the rats. Where are there more rats? If I was a rat, where would I be? Didn't you say that? When the end comes first, things will leave us isn't hope. Did I say that? Did I? Is that a thing I said? I don't recall. Oh, are there rats down by the pier? Let me go check. I don't remember ever saying something close to that. When the end comes, first thing to leave us isn't hope, it's the rats. I guess my biggest unanswered question is, why did the child in Fear and Hunger 1 scare Rur so much? It wasn't fear what made him send multiple beings to try and kidnap her to prevent her rise. So the thing is, Rur is constantly described as being jealous, and the Lady of the Moon says, "Just like my master, I don't believe humans should have the same rights as true gods." Also, Rur just likes to mess with the new gods. And the girl ascending into the god of fear and hunger was a plan concocted by Nilvan of the new gods. So it is partly Rur just not wanting humans to have the power of true gods, and part him just like messing with the new gods because he likes to. He was trying to prevent another Ulmer. That depends on like what you believe Ulmer is. Because we don't entirely know what Ulmer is either. He's either a creation of the gods or he's like another human turned into a god. I assume Rur is okay with Ulmer. I assume Rur doesn't like completely hate Ulmer. Ulmer kind of brought the status quo back to the world. Excuse me? Imagine if you couldn't feel any pain associated with drowning, and your suffocation reflexes wouldn't kick in. It would be so peaceful to just sink to the bottom of this lake. Olivia just ruined the vibe. Ulmer stated to have been human, died on the cross, and ascended. The two runes that correlate with the perfection circles are fear and hunger and Ulmer. No, yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying that, saying he wanted to prevent another Ulmer is kind of like a weird way of saying it. Because we don't know if, like, Rur didn't like Ulmer in the same way that he doesn't like fear and hunger. Push her in. Is Rur the fucking wee ball god? No, because he kind of got pissy. After fear and hunger won, he got pissy and left, like the other old gods. If anything, I'd say that's probably like... That's either fear and hunger or Ulmer. Stands to reason if he doesn't like humans ascending true gods, he wouldn't like the OG ascendant, but I see what you mean. Yeah. Because fear and hunger and logic are kind of... They're ascended gods just like Ulmer. But fear and hunger and logic are kind of gods that represent human progress. And Ulmer is a god who, like, killed new gods and brought back the worship of the older gods. So I'm sure that kind of scored him some brownie points with Rur. Ulmer wasn't exactly, like, pro-human, you know? he wasn't very pro-human power. I don't think I've run into the mob yet. How's the gameplay? I mean, scuffed. I mean, that's fear and hunger. Fear and hunger is good. Crows, talk to me. Come on. Come on. They don't like me. Fear and hunger is going good. I don't have arms and I messed up the last circle. Your back is cashied. I've started to notice sometimes when I'm just like standing, like I'm kind of like scrunched over. So I'm really trying to be better about my posture before it's too late. There they are. Gamer spine. Yeah. If I see your hairline, your spine is busted. Don't look at me like that. Don't start. Oh god, the eyes. The eyes. Can I talk to you? Or are you a vermin? Come on. Whoa. What is it? What are you calling a vermin? Not you. You don't have the Levi cut anymore. I mean, I still have... The sides are still like... You got forehead. I just don't have like my hair over my forehead right now. I hope his crutch. What? He is not a vermin. Get him, boys. You called. I didn't call you vermin. I would never. My lovely little chatters. Look at Olivia Grubinich moving. If only she had spells to put that to use. So it kind of looks like she's dancing. She is dancing. You can get a skill in this game that makes your character dance. And I gave it to Olivia because she was supposed to be a mage, but I didn't give her any spells. So she just dances now. Hi. Uh-oh. We can't have nice things. Let's go. Let's go. What am I supposed to do with Cameo? Where do I find rats? Hard cap? What do you mean? It's right here. La Danse Macabre. You can't just keep saying cap. But if you win, you might be able to loot the mats to make a weapon that's worse than what you have now. And you can't craft since you didn't start Isabella. Exactly. Make Marina dance, prove it. I already taught it to Olivia. I can't teach it to Marina now. I guess I could probably load it up in old Marina save and see if I have it there. I want to find these rats, but also I have no idea where they are. They'd probably just be here forever. Can't remember seeing many more rats around. I will end you. Don't you dare. Get over here. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. You're so needy, Olivia. You're so needy. No cap. No kappa. Don't say no kappa. Arukas. Where do they keep the rats around here? Where's August at this point? Is August... I know at some point August goes to his camp in the deep woods. Or the Maiden Woods. Deep woods. He's in the woods. Fun fact, Cap is originally prison slang for condom. Neat. That is a fun fact. Unlike the facts you were talking about yesterday. Those were not fun facts. Placing both your stumps on your shoulders, show me your rats. I wish to speak with your rats. I'm not after the manager anymore. I want the rats. Got any rats around here? Am I bleeding? Karen giving you a stump job. Whoa there. Lower your roll, bud. They just drained my mind points. You and me both. The letter R reversed. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. It's carved into your face. No, that's the fear and hunger symbol. They're talking about the god of the depth symbol, which has something to do with the hive guys, insects and all that. You know, he caught me. Why am I making Olivia guard? She has a weapon. You can fight. Fear and hunger is 2 R's, 1 reversed. I always just saw it as an M. I can see what you mean though. Anything else here? I don't think I've ever like thoroughly explored this building. Gotta make sure none of these papers say anything. Various photographs of residents and his friends. Are they more than friends? Some photos they do seem awfully close. Sure, this game just decides that occasionally a chest will have nothing in it. I've lost so many double coin flips for chests, it's not even funny. I wonder if there's a hidden luck mechanic for chests that dictates coin flips, or if it's really 50-50. Have you played the first game? I feel like this game is way more 50-50 than the first game. Everybody I've talked to agrees that the first game favors tails over heads. Yeah. How do you feel about that statement? I know the first game was not 50-50. There's no way it was. By comparison, I might be biased, but by comparison, this game feels way more 50-50 in its coin flips. The Awakening. What are you doing here? Why are you here? You have a third friend. Where's he at? Now I'm kind of worried. Oh, there he is. Okay. Cool it. Cool it. Come on. Doesn't have to go down like this. Oh no. Okay, it's gonna go down like this. Biased, but I always smashed and have wasted a lot of lucky coins on random runs. I've seen double tails more chests in Fear and Hunger 2 than for Combat in Fear and Hunger 2 or Combat in Fear and Hunger 1. Can't tell for other aspects of Fear and Hunger 1 because it's been a while. I don't know if I've ever... By comparison, it feels more fair. I can't speak for it actually being very fair. Okay, I don't want to fight because Isabella and Marin are still hungry. They haven't digested the food. Whoa, mama. Might be right, might have been still anecdotal. Same here, I suppose. Where's the other guy? Okay, we're ready to fight. We're ready to rumble. They just these nuts on your forehead. Good one. You want to tussle, you gotta tussle. Too bad there's no fancy ultimate with a cool animation. Oh lord. I'm on healing duty since I can't actually do anything. Pipe bomb. We don't have pipe bombs. We're severely lacking in the pipe bomb department. You have greater meditation. Why didn't that work? Olivia continues to be useless. The worst is past us. Before draft, he says, "But my pipe's pretty. But my pipe's pretty bomb." He would say something like that. He would. What a neat coincidence that they didn't hit me at all. It felt bad for the one without any arms reporting that comment. You're just being sore about it. I'm sorry, please don't take me to the Ruhr Mansion. When you're harboring domestic terrorists? I've been doing that for a very long time. That did not start here. Let me go see if August is over in his camp. Got the necklace for you, right? Okay, yeah. Is there any rats in the sewer? I know the sewer mostly doesn't have anything in it. What? Those papers aren't properly layered. Between Pocket Cat and Rancid, can we confirm that furries are canon in Fear and Hunger Society? They're in the darkest timeline. Not only do they have to deal with all the trouble they have to deal with, monsters and gods and disease, they have to deal with furries too. Mirror just couldn't give them a break. Folks, Sylvian invented furries actually? What makes you say that? Bunny cult? Oh! That was my first time seeing that animation. This is good. This is good actually. This is actually good. This actually works in our favor. The timing. This works in our favor actually. This is a good thing. If you think about it. What makes you say that? Bunny cult? Boom. Man. But in that regard, Grogorath has the wolf cult. So maybe it is more of a joint effort. I think the bunny cults are just bunnies because of the, you know, the connotation that comes with rabbits. I'm bleeding. You know, rabbits carry a certain connotation, wolves carry a certain connotation. So those gods just kind of are worshipped by those specific cultists. Rays are more interested in the Sylvian side of things. Suppose you're not wrong. That's not entirely incorrect. Rabbit mothers often eat their babies, sometimes with no reason. A lot of animals do messed up stuff for no reason. I know dolphins like to play with the corpses of other animals. Koalas are just the worst animal ever. Crows are great though. Crows are the best birds and birds are the best animals. Crows do no wrong. Dolphins have documented having sex with corpses of the kills, that too. Dolphins are messed up in general. If we're talking about messed up animals, dolphins are like top of the list. Top 5. Dolphins just like to get it on with anything, consensual or not. Killer whales like to eat their trainers. Okay, but come on, that's not entirely their fault. Let's talk. You put a killer whale in like a gallon of water, and you you can't get mad when he takes a little nibble out of you, you know? Let's be real here. Yay. Give me my sword back. I worked hard for this sword. I can and will. Stay mad, that's all I can say. Stay mad, cry about it. It won't stop the killer whales from eating more trainers. They're on my should not exist list. Well, you don't need that. You already have the armor on. Along with squirrels and mosquitoes. Mosquitoes I can get. Why squirrels? Ugh. What did squirrels do? You know, you can just play Fear and Hunger without using lore as an excuse. Nuh-uh. I talk about lore. We'd watch it anyway. This is specifically... Okay, so listen, right? What part of this? Part 5? 3 parts ago, I was actually like going through the game and explaining things, but then they started talking about Then they started talking about... Demo, were you there that day that chat got really weird? Things have never been the same ever since. But I promise, like 3 parts ago, I was actually talking about lore. And then things got weird. Talking about what? You would know. You started it. That day chat got weird. No, I mean weirder than usual, Demo. Weirder than usual. What a strange day. Weirder than usual, Demo. I'm talking like a notch or two above what we usually get out here. It was notably strange. Not your usual level of strange. Chad got moon scorched that night. I went to sleep. Or I went to bed. I didn't sleep that night. I was just staring at my ceiling. Regretting some life choices. Remember you guys talking about your V cards and shit? Did it get it did get worse than that, yeah. Stranger than Wayne's women beating propaganda. It's not propaganda. You're saying women beating like I beat women specifically, and I don't. Listen, there's a room in my house where I beat things, and anything that gets into that room is gonna get beat. I don't I'm not like targeting women of the married variety. Wayne beats it. Yeah, exactly. I beat everyone. It's not a woman thing. I beat all sorts of women, not just the married ones. The divorced ones, the widowed ones, the single ones. But no, wait, hold on. No, I beat more than just women. Okay, please stop talking. I've said too much. I've said too much. What am I supposed to do with this cameo? What is the great power it holds? Let me go. Let me leave. It's time for us to leave. I mean, Wayne was on this. I was on to that, was I? Do not let him cook. That must stop me before it is too late. Sassy's caught at least. Yep, you got the girl bosses all together again, and this time Olivia's alive. Last time the first time we did the girl bosses, Olivia didn't make it to the end. How sad. But this time we're all together again. And nothing will ever split us up. We're all nice and good and wholesome. Where's the guy? There he is. Which way am I gonna go? Which way am I gonna go? Oh, he got me. Let's not talk about it. What other things do I need to do? In terms of side quests, what else is left? I'm not sure where all the ghosts are. I did the one in the woods and I did the one in the orphanage. Oh, you know what? There was a house in Old Town where a chair like moves. Maybe there's a ghost over there. Is the hunter's ghost here with us? I'm not sure what to do with the vermin. I'm not sure what to do with the cameo. Me and my friends used to do these diabolical drive-bys with super soakers filled with piss and sriracha. What? May I ask why? I got you trapped, right? Yes. Fun fact, the super soaker was created by a black man. I don't think he intended for you to use it. Why not? Weren't you the person judging me? Getting all moral on me? Saying stealing is wrong. Now you're telling me you did drive-bys with piss and sriracha? What's this double standard here, Draft? That's not a crime. Stealing is, I'm pretty sure, doing drive-bys using super soakers filled with piss and sriracha is some sort of public indecency. It's some sort of charge. I couldn't name it for you, but I'm sure it is. Let's see. I could finish the game right now. I just want to make sure I can do all the side quests I can. It's using biological weapons is a felony. There you go. Biological warfare. How could you? Keeping the peace. My man is keeping the piss. More like it. Keeping the... Great minds think alike, Quaz. Great minds think alike. Yes. You come here too. We're gonna go to Old Town. We're gonna go talk to the not the tainted one. What is it? What is his name? We're gonna go talk to the other new god. See what we can get for our rust-colored pearls. Oh, I have to go to the church too and do Samari. Or not Samari, but the Black Caleb quest. Had some nuts prank ideas as a kid. Like what? Was the Sriracha Piss one of them? I realize I've been like running around aimlessly for like an hour. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I'm not actually quite sure where all the vermin are. I'm not sure if there are more ghosts. I'm not sure if I missed something. Where was the ghost house? Hotel heaters and cranking the heat to max. Is anybody out there? You ever play Soggy Bit? I know what it is. Come gladly. Closer. Sus. Where is it in the house or you've played it? And I've won. Oh Jesus. A memento. Oh! What does cameo mean? I'm looking at you in a different light right now. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a jokey joke. What's a cameo? A piece of jewelry, typically oval in shape, consisting of a portrait and profile carved in relief on a background of a different. Oh, okay. What? What? Guardian cameo. Not possessed and grants protection to those low in health. Take it. Sometimes you say you don't know things and you can't tell if you're goofing. Sometimes you say you don't know things and you can't tell if you're goofing or not. I'm not sure if I understand what you mean. But I know what Soggy Biscuit is. I've never played Soggy Biscuit though. But yes, I too was once a high school boy. Can I afford a Yugetsu charm? Kevin Wayne. Sometimes you say you don't know things and I can't tell if you're goofing or not. Oh. No, I know what Soggy Biscuit is. It was one letter. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if you wanted to replace eye. I couldn't tell where the eye went. I knew you messed up one of the eyes. The cameo. Oh no, I didn't know what was up with the cameo. I know, I didn't know anything about the cameo. I've never done the cameo before. I didn't know about it. I just remember the chair over there gets knocked over. So I wanted to go talk to the ghost over there. Sorry, my mind's just full of soggy biscuit. Can't keep my mind off it. Embrace your flaws. Embrace the imperfection. Embrace the distortion. This is the god that has the same soul as Samari. What's that you got there? He's too far gone. Maybe this is not a total waste of time. What can I get? What can I get? I can get a Yigetsu. No Mauler for us though. No Mauler for us. Thank you. Why do you want pearls though? Why do you specifically want pearls? Also, he only takes the pictures of the young man. And the young man's like face is scratched out. I don't know if that's implying the young man also has dysmorphia. Gender dysmorphia, I mean. Maybe that's what that's implying. He says embrace imperfection, embrace distortion. And maybe that's just one way of like voice correct. Maybe that's just one way of like talking about gender dysmorphia. I don't think I'm too far off here considering Samari's Moonscorch form is called dysmorphia. Whatever dysmorphia she may have. I guess it comes in different flavors, right? Doesn't specifically have to be gender dysmorphia. Where am I going? Oh, I want to show off the film. I hope we get more films. Just more of these nuts on your forehead. Low exposure. Subject 17. See a regular villager turn into a Bobby. And yes, it applies to bodybuilders as well. Yeah, I just don't know the different names for it. There's like weight dysmorphia and all that. I know like I know a lot of gym people have dysmorphia. Like it's never enough for them, so that's why like some people turn to like more and more. I just don't know what those are like the specific words for those, you know? And I don't even know what Samari's dysmorphia is supposed to be about. Notably though, Marina does not have gender dysmorphia. She is not at all confused. I'm surprised people still argue about that sort of thing. It's quite literally in her intro, my guy. Get those gains. This is just like when we were telling Ha whether he should take a break or not. I was telling him to take a break, you were telling him to get on the grind. I'm gonna be trying to talk down some bodybuilder. And you're gonna keep telling him to get the gains. You're the devil on the shoulder, Draft. You're the devil on the shoulder. Is that it? Let's eat. Why would you trade small gonads, mood swings, and having back acne to have big muscles? I already have like 2 out of 3 of those. So I don't have much to lose now, do I? take steroids. You're such a good influence, Draft. You're such a good influence. Hmm. It's pretty normal, not gonna lie. I know a lot of people take steroids for like different medical reasons. It's not just for like gym people who want to be big. Yes. Wayne, what's up? What is it? Wait, what? Wait, what did I do? Medical steroids are... Oh, I didn't know that at all. They're both called steroids. Forgive me for not being knowledgeable on steroids. Let's see, let's see. So I got the cameo. I guess that's it for the vermin, I guess. What else? Is there anything else? I did the ghosts, I did the new gods. Medical steroids reduce redness and swelling, not get you gains. Why are they called steroids then? Why are they called steroids then? This is blatant false advertisement, and I will not stand for it. One in a big circle. See if I remember this. 2 35. Hold on, before I do the thing. So this is Sylvian, Grogroth, Venushka, Rur, Sulfur. This is logic, I believe. Why do you say I read a book for present tense and I've read a book for past tense, but they're both spelled the same? Because the English language is kind of like very weirdly structured. The English language didn't have a whole lot of planning to it. Just a mishmash of a whole lot of other languages. And the answer is don't think about it. Yeah, the thing is, that's easy to say if you're like a native speaker, right? But it's a nightmare for people to have to learn English. Let's see. So this is logic, sulfur, Rur, Sylvian, Rur, Sylvian, Grogroth, Venushka. We don't know this symbol, we don't know this symbol, and we don't know this symbol. Or this symbol, I believe. I believe these four are unknown. And I also have no clue why logic symbol is here. As far as I know, logic symbol could not possibly be here. Because logic doesn't actually exist yet. We've seen this symbol. The star. We see it in Fear and Hunger 1. This symbol looks like the God of Death symbol, but just like turned flip ways. Like gray or gray. Those are both acceptable. Like spellings, right? Like it doesn't matter if you spell gray or gray. Color or color, that's just like a UK. That's a UK English and American English thing. I have no clue what this is. This looks like Almer's symbol, and honestly, this could have been the god before Almer's symbol. It's tomfoolery. Hmm. Because, let's see. The God of the Depth symbol kind of looks like the Fear and Hunger symbol. Logic symbol doesn't look anything like Venushka symbol, though, I guess. But this symbol does look kind of like Almer symbol. It's very clearly not. He makes a point of like having the two like arms kind of go up instead of straight. It's all very strange. Did I get it wrong? Hour of Sulfur. 235, right? Oh, that's not 235. Hold on. Had chicken strips and chicken fried steak for dinner. With any sauce or like just dry? It's not 235. That's 135. Did you just eat your chicken strips dry? You eat them plain and dry? Tell me you used some sauce, Draft. For God's sakes, man, tell me you used some sauce. Yeah, what sauce? Were you the one who... Was it ranch? Because they're already... Oh no, you did it plain and dry. I just like sauce. Nothing wrong with a little bit of sauce. The white bunker. That guy told me to not put ketchup on my hot dog or he'd ban me. Where was he from? Where was he from? Don't know. What's with all the ketchup hate? He was Middle Eastern. I don't think I've ever heard of Pakistan. I heard like... I heard Boston people get mad if you put ketchup on hot dogs. Was it Boston people or New Yorkers? Somebody in the East Coast gets really mad if you put like... I think getting upset about putting sauce on stuff is the most soy. Yeah, I agree. But I know some people will like murder you for it. I thought I could fight the door. Somebody said I could fight the door. Let me fight the door. He might have been from Boston. Him with the pineapple pizza stuff. Yeah. Who cares? I agree. I was told you could actually fight the door. I wanted to fight the door. No! Oh, Lord, no. Get me in. Anchovies on pizza? I've never had anchovies. I wanted to try them, though. No, that wasn't anchovies. That was sardines. The ones that come in the can, I think they look good. But the more I think about it as I got older, the less good it sounded. Because that's like a whole fish. Bones and all, organs and all. That I have to like eat in one bite, right? Still think it looks cool. I heard they were salty. I like salty food. How we feeling, team? What a coincidence. It's just the way I always wanted to die. It's your lucky day. I guess this Chinese buffet restaurant, and they give flat fish that you eat. A flat fish that you eat. Flounder. Old site. Old site. Hold on. What does that mean? What is this? Looks like they just dunked the fish in the fryer. Oh. The bad man's gonna hurt me. I have a book. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do it in one go. Tasted good though. That's all that matters in the end, doesn't it? It's a whole fish, eyes and all. Oh, my family cooks stuff like that too. You can't see it. Hold on. You can't see us. Never eaten the face. My brother does, I believe. I don't eat the face. What's going on around here? It's kind of sturdy. When you eat shrimp, do you pull out the poop vein? I do it all in one go. I've heard people talk about the poop vein, but I just like get the shrimp and I put it in my mouth and I just eat the whole thing. I don't have time. Savage. There's poop in peanut butter. A little poop in your shrimp's not gonna hurt you. Whoa, we got a hat. On this hat. Brain diagram. Tell me about the brain. Consciousness, unconscious. Oh. It's page one of many. You don't have the previous page. The document page is one of many. Oh, one of many. You don't have the previous page. Modern science and medicine is still limited in the subject, and there's a debate if science will ever be capable of calculating the necessary amounts of information. It might not be possible to replace the logic even as the technology advances in coming decades. That's why it's necessary for the subject to be in a lucid dreaming state at all times. The subject will be hooked to the telelectroscope. The engine and the subject form the logic together. The engine and the subject. The electronic signals that occur in the subject's brain is converted to ones and zeros. I guess it's an old facility. That's why they had the wooden parts over there. We do know this has been going on for like a long while. The logic project has been going on for a very long time. Influenced by Kaiser the whole way. It looks so goofy. Oh. The server room. Oop, and over there's the door that you can't open that people have been wondering about. The stressful floor. Fireman scares me. Battlestone. Man. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Nice. That's all we had to worry about. Losing our limbs again. Biscuit. My man's is dying. What's so funny, draft? We're back on that biscuit talk. Emergency backup generator. Seems like it's been in use recently. How strange. Now that the generator's on, can I go back? Does that change anything in the last level? Man's really has biscuit on the brain. What can I say? I have a one-track mind. And what if I go back? Does this affect anything? Nope. I assume that's probably going to be just be more content later on down the road. An update. Maybe even something to do with somebody's S ending. Who knows? This is just where we came from, right? Yeah. Who's the most irredeemable in this group? In the current party or just all the contestants? This group? Your team? I want to say... Marina has most definitely like partaken in like blood sacrifice and the like. She's like risen people from the dead and the sort. And that's generally not a good thing. Olivia's a little bit of a psychopath. Karen's kind of callous. And she's a war vulture. Although I think that's like much less than the other two. Olivia's like the only person who doesn't really feel remorse after the Termina Festival if she wins by killing everybody else. If anything, she's proud of herself. And I think that's just like really messed up. What is all this? I mean, she's in a wheelchair. Yeah, but like everybody else who survives specifically talks about like how guilt-ridden they are. And how they like regret it. And how it like messed them up. But Olivia's just like, dude, I'm so awesome. Everybody loves me. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. That's just a little weird. Impressive? Sure, I'll give you that. Weird? It's kind of weird. You killed like 13 people. You killed 13. You could at least try and look sorry. Nope. Forrest Gump Olivia's just built different. Scary. Abel is generally like a pretty good person. Karen's only crimes are like maybe profiting off of war, or at least like war survivor stories. And even then, she's like one person. She doesn't actually like fund wars. If she profits off of them, it's just off of like spreading stories from war survivors and soldiers on the field. I think people are just mad over nothing in that regard. I don't recognize the symbol on Logic's hand. I don't think. Assuming that's Logic. Who doesn't profit? Exactly. Exactly. If anything, she's even doing it for a good cause. She's spreading like awareness. Do I want to fight? Do I want to fight it? I want to fight this thing. This thing's a little scary. This is strength. I think these two do the same thing. Time to buff up. Okay, let's get ready. Evasion, strength, defense. Strength. 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 Can you get defense? And Abella gets defense. I think we're ready. Ooh, just one last check. Just one last check. Who are those? I had a full tank Abella setup. She had like perfect guard. She had the best armor. She had all the defensive items and everything. She had armor, engraving, and she still took 80 damage from the platoon's blast. That's how much damage that thing does. There's no need for us in the new world. Oh, not the time of this. Nice. It's just a rush now. See who kills who first. Oh, and it's gonna be us. We're gonna win. We're winners, baby. Oh, it's not us. What a what a bad time. What a bad time. How a bummer. Okay, let's go get our limbs back. Let's go get our limbs back. And we're gonna do it all over again. You actually don't get a weapon. You do black steel. I just have Marina. I can do. Hold on. It's Spice Forge, right? Is that the right one? Not double blood sword. Does double blood sword actually do something? There we go. First blood sword. First blood sword. Oh, I don't have everybody equipped with these. I have a ton of these. Whoops a daisy. Watch time. Is that a thing? I might just put up a suggestion box on the Discord. Because this week I wanted to focus on the lore analysis. Made some good progress. I'm going to post an update tomorrow. And next week I wanted to start focusing on some stream things. So this week was mostly lore analysis. Next week's going to be stream things. The week after that is going to be me drawing emotes. So maybe I'll open up suggestion box. This month is mostly going to be growing pains, is what we're going to call it, growing pains. Well, I get everything set up. Well, I have free time. I'm going to set things up. Which means not a whole lot's going to be happening this month. It's mostly next month that's going to be affected. Who are you talking to? I have 32k points. Talking to anybody in general. Anybody who has suggestions. Or redeems. Commands. That sort of thing. Okay. Let me put my sword. Where's my sword? I know you've been asking for a found redeems draft. I'm hoping to start setting those up sometime next week. Three of us have the same tattoo. From here we go. Where's the nearest fast travel? We can just go to the church and go to the museum through there. Where am I? I think it's this way. 4 seconds. What do you mean 4 seconds? What are you on about? 4 seconds. Four seconds what? What are you saying to me? Took you 4 seconds to piss me off. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? Me? I pissed little old me. I pissed you off. What did I do? What did I do? I can't fathom what I might have done. I actually don't know. What did I do? What did I do? I actually don't know. I usually have some idea of what I did. I genuinely don't know. What did I do? Oh, that. I remember doing this on purpose or not. Oh, Marina summoned her blood sword. We demolished that guy, Jesus. Is that the Sound Redeem your JoJo reference? Maybe. Probably, yeah. I mean, have you seen Marco? The man is obviously aware of JoJo. The Pillar Man. My alarm to wake up in the mornings is the Pillar Man theme. Marco? Wait, do you actually not know Marco? Wait, do you actually not know Marco? Draft? Hold on. Okay, no, yep, hold on. I gotta go save my game and go show you this. Hold on. The teleport to the same place. Hold on. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold on. You have to see this. You have to see this. This is Marco. I'm sure he might seem familiar to you. Mr. Miro is not above JoJo references in his games. He just made one whole character actually just Jotaro. Didn't know there were so many characters. Yeah, 8 playable characters, and he said he might add more. Here's Marina, Levi, Dan, Abella, Osa, Olivia, Marco, and Karen. Why did... Okay, yeah. Olivia's 20. The oldest person is Osa. What's wrong with the black guy? What do you mean? What do you mean what's wrong with him? I'm gonna get back to my save. What do you mean though? Look at Eddie Murphy. If he was drawn by a dude in the 20s. I don't know about that. And the girls are back in town. Let's get it. Let's not start this again. I will actually kill you in front of all these people. Don't start. What? No, not you. I'm talking to Olivia. Is she upset? Who? Olivia's just being a little whiny. Being a little baby. Like, I can't die here. I've never even fallen in love. It's like, that's the least of your worries, I think. Olivia's upset. Marina's upset. Everybody else is kind of okay with the situation for the most part. Okay as they can be. I guess Levi's pretty upset too. Sister time. Her dying wish. No more fooling around. Oh, I just got a good idea. When you redeem the 4 seconds redeem, I'll have like an alert box that'll say like draft key is pissed, and then the sign will play. It'll be like 4 seconds, 4 fucking seconds. It took you 4 seconds to piss me off again. I think that'll be funny. That's a good idea. Methinks. Let me speed run back to where I was before. I have the gas canisters. Yeah, I have enough. I have double enough. Stealth. Generators over here. I have to go get this first. South. Okay, we're basically back. I got the timing down. Connecting bridge. This is not up to OSHA standards. Alright, alright, alright. Let's try this again. No funny business. Hmm. Probably create heroin. I think I have one heroin. Get her, boys. Wait, what's up? What is it? Wayne person, what up? How's it going, Carol? How you doing today? How was the violin practice, my dude? That's from Ghibli. Is it from Ghibli? Wait, what's it called? Wait, what's its name in Ghibli? It was brutal. That's how it is sometimes. That's how it is sometimes. Spirited Away. You know what the name of the creature was? This was one of the looks like No Face when he goes berserk. No Face. Getting a little better. Bit better week by week, I think. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh, I see what you mean with the teeth and everything. I see what you mean. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You gotta keep it consistent, you know? I don't keep up with like what other people are doing in terms of lore and theories. But I do believe I was one of the first people to propose that this was a marriage. With the Sylvian trooper and everything. I guess that might have just been the intention of the creator from the beginning. Who's to say? For those of you who didn't know, people fucked a tank. I think they just like fucked each other, and then they just came into the shape of a tank. This is what the human Hydra would have been if it was successful. Isn't it obvious? I mean, I didn't hear anybody say something like that at all, like in the beginning. People just kind of thought it was a flesh monster, from what I gathered. This was one of the enemies that won the design contest. Like, this was a fan designed creature. It was originally called the Spank Tank. Have you seen the movie Walrus? I think I've heard of it. Walrus movie. Tusk? Spank Tank. Yeah. Mr. Spank Tank here. The walrus is awful. Oh, the walrus. Wait, Tusk or the walrus? Tusk. Body horror comedy film. Interesting horror movie. I might check it out. I'm a fan of the body horror. One of my favorite types of horror. Body horror. Name of the movie isn't the name of the movie somewhere in Canada? I don't know anything about that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Somnia. How you doing? We got a few people in here. It's that time of the day, everybody. It's that time of the day. That time of the day when we shill the Discord. That's sentient tire that kills people. Have you seen Rubber? A movie about a sentient tire that kills people. I can't say I've seen Rubber, no. Darkness surrounds you from all directions. But yeah, we have a Discord. I'm gonna post an update to the lore analysis tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow, there's gonna be an update. Well, Wayne, I got someone to look at Marina sprites. Ooh, how's it looking? How's it looking? Over 672 sprites. That's gonna get a little expensive, Panda. To update for what? The update for the lore analysis I'm writing. I'm gonna be posting an update tomorrow. I have made some great strides in progress this week. I'm gonna post a little bit of an update. Still can't find her sprinting sprites or instant kill sprites. Have they given you like an estimate on the price if they're gonna charge you for it? Humanity sheds its skin. So who's talking here exactly? The true potential. Maybe Kaiser. Maybe Logic, finally. Or is this... Oh, this might be the new gods whispering to each other. You know what? Death of the Innocents. Yellow Monarch. No, since we're missing a lot of sprites. This could either be Kaiser, Logic, or just the new gods who have been observing the world. Just like whispering to each other. Yellow Sovereign. You think it's Kaiser? Yellow Royal Individual. We don't even have her dropping spider superhero landing sprite. Superhero landing sprite. Can't say I'm familiar with that. This guy takes limbs. So we must go to drastic measures now. When she appears before Perkel. Oh. You have all the game files decoded and everything, right? Panda's finna get her their nut. Here's hoping. What are you planning to do with these sprites? Wholesome things. Nothing but wholesome behavior here, genuinely. You have 11 files of Marina sprites alone. Perkel's the moon twink. Darce appears in them for some reason. Probably just testing things out, you know? Oh no. Purely wholesome behavior, I assure you. You're late, you know. You've come to witness the birth of the new era. And the birth of a new god. The logic, the machine god, is online. Me? And Darce is getting ugly bastarded by guard, getting beat by a cave dweller, and having sex with bunny masks. That's a cruel joke of the fate has played on me time and time again. At one point in time, I did think I would be the one to lead us all to the promised land. My ego led me to believe I would be the one true god worshipped in the coming age. But alas, the world is much too capricious and chaotic. It was never for me to rule. But chaos itself is not something to be dreaded. Chaos is but a transitional phase. Where it leads determines whether that chaos is a negative force or not. Here's one of the sprites. Yet no twerking. What's that sprite of Marin on her back? That's what I was thinking too. Is this Legard, the vampire Legard? So, I've been thinking about this a lot. My beloved best girl. But her on her back, I don't think I've ever seen that. I thought, off first impression, I think that might be her falling into the pit, maybe? Is that what she looks like when she's falling into, like, the pit? What pit? Like the pitfalls, you know, like in the forest? Is that what she looks like when she's falling into the forest? The pitfalls in there. I've embraced the chaos. I've come to pride myself. I was able to abandon my ego and leave that miserable being endlessly wandering in the dark green. Okay, so I was able to abandon my ego and leave that miserable being endlessly wandering in the dark green. So we know this version of Leygard, he did ascend. He did sit on the throne. Even Nazra says as much, because Nazra, when going full Coomer mode, Nazra references his conversation with Leygard on the throne. So we do know this guy did ascend. Real makes no sense. What? What makes no sense? It's a bit wonky, this part of the timeline, due to the lamest new guys. This part is kind of wonky. Because we know that whenever Leygard ascended, Nazra was with him. Nazra was present when Leygard ascended. Why does his skin fall off? So this Leygard, or this Kaiser, is not the real Kaiser. This is the real Leygard's like meat puppet. This is his blood golem. We know because when he dies, he has the same animation as when like Marina's dad dies. And Marina's dad was just like a meat puppet for his true form, which is underneath the church. Maybe he's the vampire. Myself that remains only aims for the betterment of mankind and altruistic love. My role in the greater scheme of things was to arrange all the necessary chess pieces to their places and set the wheels in motion instead. What is Marina's dad's true form? Have you ever seen you know when you go fight Dysmorphia, and there's like that weird pillar of flesh behind Dysmorphia, that like weird like pillar of like mishmash. Yeah, that's Marina's dad's true form. He tied himself to the church to extend his life, and he just exists through like a meat puppet. And when Samari kills him, he has the same death animation as like when this Kaiser disappears. I'm at peace with my role at this point. So no, the true god I talk about is not me. Fate hampered my plans in the form of a young woman, a person who was completely clueless of the power struggles of the old world. Osa says awful things about Marina's dad while she's present. From what I've taken, from what the memes say, he tells her it was a skill issue. Why are you so bad to her, Osa? This is where my father died, Osa. Skill issue. Became the symbol of our evolution by pure coincidence. Maybe it is only fitting that a youngling like her would lead the world to a new tomorrow. If it yearns to change, the world needs to forget the past, me included. What if this is Wayne's villain arc and he's passing us fake lore? I would never. Like that one time, somebody asked me about the lore of heterochromia, and I gave you the completely true, 100% factual lore about heterochromia. Not revealing the real implications of the story. The breath of the machine god is still frail, however. In her current fragile state, I cannot let you near. So prepare yourself. Wildest song in the game. I fear she might still be vulnerable to outside intervention. That is, if the telelectroscope's terminals in other regions aren't fully online yet. Okay, we have to take care of this guy quick, because I don't want to lose any limbs. Just to be safe, I think we'll just take out his hand. And this gives us a chance to show off his blood golem for him. Ouch. This fight must be very cool if you know who Leygard is. Yeah, dude. It just felt like final boss for me. It's wild that they have another boss, the three boss rush at the very end. But yeah, dude, this was super cool for me finding it the first time. So the reason people believe that me when Leygard uses a door open, the reason people believe that this is not the real Leygard is because when you actually hit him, even though I was taught by someone in the community, the Black Orb Cheese, it was a hard fight. So he loses his skin, and most notably, you can see him smiling. You can see him have like the same smirk he has in Darce's Ascending. They have the same expression, the exact same expression. You can see him like with the smirk. If you look at this side by side with the end card for Darce's Ascending, you can see it looks really similar. I think it's Blood Golem Legacy who sat on the throne. See, the thing is that, like, just wanted Darce to be better and learn to be happy. That's what I thought at first too, Panda. But, Darce's Ascending says that when Legard comes back as a Blood Golem, that he comes back really violent. And I just don't think that's reflected in, like, Kaiser. Oh snap, she one-tapped him. 5k damage. See that? And even Nazra gets mad at Osa. He's like, do you see what he did? Do you recognize that ritual? It's in like 500 years past between then and now. I'm trying to remember what year Fear and Hunger 1 is in. It's like 400, I think. Did Wayne die yet? Yeah, I did. I did die. Nazra to Osa looking at this retard, he's just like you. As you should. Don't say that. I'm gonna try and show off Logic's second form. The White Womb of Logic. That's what this area is called. I'm gonna try and show off her second form. Let me make sure I have enough healing to do that. White Womb? Yeah. Why not the Black Womb or red? Probably because it's white. Or magenta. Magenta is a bad color. Magenta is a bad color. The Cyber Womb. I'm a bad color. Metaverse Womb. Let's see. What about the red period of logic? Pregnant Mark Zuckerberg? Better than a houseplant in an ever since womb. If Ha was here, he'd be upset with you. I think we're all good. Now let's heal a bit. Do I have any red herbs? No red herbs. Close enough. Bro being racist towards colors. He wants to see fix Zuckerberg. I demand the houseplant sacrifice. Sacrifice, 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 sacrifice. I'll do it for you, Cylindrius. I dislike this boss. It's a little boring. And also it has like not enough HP. It simultaneously has too much HP and not enough HP. What do we have here exactly? These are kind of reminiscent of the what is it? I forgot what it's called. The painting where like Adam touches God. Toss it out of its planter. Shouldn't be able to pop a wheelie. Can you really be mad at Olivia? Look at her. Look at her. Combining internet with old gods and stuff is a bit lame. I get it in its cool concept. I think, okay, so people call it the internet, but I feel like that's more of a meme. I think it's like a wrong take to say that logic is just the internet. I feel like that's just a take that's like brought about by memes. Freaking AI demons breaking our spirit. Wait, look at him. Wait, look at who? Oh no, did you send it to me? Did you send it to me? Don't tell me you sent it to me. Did you DM it to me? Okay, you didn't, thank God. What am I looking at? It's in chat. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the first picture on the top left and I thought that's just what he looked like. Now this is a banger. I think logic is just advanced knowledge. So, okay. Like binary could be it, right? Disney mom mark. So the way I look at logic is logic represents a lot of things. What would you like to see in Fear and Hunger 3? That's a good question. Chemistry, engineering, math. So logic is like a few things. Logic is, in my opinion, logic is three things. Logic signifies technology, the unity of humans through globalization, and the breaking of a breaking from the cycle of creation and life. Isn't that the collective consciousness God? Well, it's called the machine God, created of the collective consciousness of humanity. Collective consciousness, both because like technology links all humans, and also because it's brought about by like humanity's advancements. But if we're assuming the theory that an old god needs to die for an ascended god to be born, then we can assume that Venushka dies so logic can be born. And Venushka symbolizes not only nature, but the cycle of destruction and creation. And in that way, logic is kind of like an advancement of that. Logic represents the way that humanity has escaped the cycle of creation and destruction through like medicine and technology and all that, you know? Life expectancy goes up, less people die, people live longer. That dog water god is trash, it's like a furry. Venushka is the most nerd of the old gods. Weak god dies. See, it's not that Venushka died in like a physical sense. Like they didn't fight. Why did the god of the depths die? The god of the depths died because the same reason Venushka died. Humanity simply had no need for it anymore. Will we ever get good redeems that cost more than 1k? I was talking about this earlier. This week I focused on the lore analysis. Next week I'm going to focus on stream improvements. So I'm going to be adding redeems. I'm also going to be adding a suggestion box to the Discord if anybody has suggestions for like sound redeems or just anything else they'd like. Oh, I just made your tab. What did the god of the depths represent? Didn't we kill the depth god and shove him and girl in him? So god of the depths represented darkness in general, as well as the forgotten and the ones in despair. Then we killed the depth god. So we kill his physical body. But killing a god's physical body means very little. If killing a god's physical body actually meant something, then they wouldn't really be gods, would they? Venushka should have died in Fear and Hunger 3 Nuclear Apocalypse. Enjoy the love of my lurking muted tab. You remember that one time I like saluted all the lurkers and talked about them for like 5 minutes straight? Aren't the medieval afraid of darkness too? So at the time of the god of the death, at the time of Fear and Hunger 1, all of the Fear and Hunger world was kind of in like a dark age. Everybody was suffering, plague was rampant, people were dying, the ideals of humanity were like crumbling. The whole world was in darkness, you know? What did you like to see in Fear and Hunger 3? In terms of story, I would like more explanation about deities and demons. You were dick riding lurkers hardcore. I appreciate lurkers. Thank you for your lurking support, anybody who's lurking right now. We like lurkers. I don't mind lurkers at all. But in terms of story, I would like more lore about deities and demons. In terms of gameplay, I hope for more interesting fights. I feel like Termina kind of lacked interesting fights. I'd like deities to still at least be mysterious. I feel like Termina kind of fumbled the bag on combat. Most of the fights in tournament are just who can like kill each other the fastest. It's just like rushing for torso damage. I'm not gonna sacrifice Olivia until the second phase. I think Fear and Hunger 1 also felt harder. You playing Termina? Rush Head Bleed. Fear and Hunger was like more scarce on resources and all that. And also Fear and Hunger 1 punished you more for fighting. Termina like actively encourages you to fight. You're actually weaker if you don't fight in Termina. So I think that all just leads to Termina just feeling easier. Fear and Hunger 1 has Dark Priest. Fear and Hunger 1 was a school project, yes. It started as a school project. Don't expect Miro to innovate the combat system, but hopefully he takes the system to the limit. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for too. The system as it stands is great, just the usage of the system right now is kind of lacking. From what I've read from Miro talking, Fear and Hunger started out as him and some classmates asking themselves really messed up ethical questions. So, you know, like they started out asking themselves like really messed up, like, would you rathers. The fact the most valuable decision was to run away from everything added to the horror component. And even if you decided to not run away, there was like some strategy to it, you know? Because limbs did different things. I don't wanna go too hard on logic right now. I don't want to skip second phase. Next game code for me is that Hexen is expanded into a big sphere grid. You have less characters, but the ability to spec in more ways than just picking abilities. That would be super cool. I'm a big fan of build variety. This thing just got you the good ending. I've talked about this before, but the problem with a lot of horror games is that the first game in a horror franchise is scary because you don't know what to expect, right? And then the second game either has to like really up the ante on the scares, be it they be louder or more horrific or more heinous, or it has to like, because otherwise, or it has to like up the action to keep the viewers interested. You can see it in a lot of horror franchises. Silent Hill, Resident Evil being like the biggest ones. Those just kind of devolved into like action games after a while. Fear and Hunger 2 is obviously less scary than Fear and Hunger 1. It still keeps a scary atmosphere. My issue is that they target the right things. Also keeps the cool ideas. I like Fear and Hunger too, don't get me wrong. I'm just worried. My issue with the second one isn't as interesting as the one in the first game. I get that. I feel like there's big setup right now. I feel like we're getting set up for pre-Evil to be really interesting. Because we're getting talked about how like pre-Evil, because Samari says like if you want to escape the Termina Festival, you have to find out why it was like held in pre-Evil. I feel like they're setting up for pre-Evil to be interesting, but it just isn't yet. My issue is there's not enough sex in Termina. Where are the marriages at, Miro? We want the marriages back. Where are the marriages? I just don't want to kill it. Transform. Go second phase. Creepy dungeons with a lot of mysteries and existential horrors of Lovecraftian nature. Great setting. I agree. That's not what I chose. That's not what I chose. Is that what I chose? That might have been what I chose. I burned her. Okay, we're not allowed to hit. We're not allowed to hit logic anymore. I think the burn might just kill her. I just want to see the second phase, man. Why did you make it so easy to kill logic? There we go. The hand of creation appears. The hand of destruction appears. Oh, this is what I was talking about. Look, it even proves it right here. Logic is tied to like the balance of creation and destruction. It's no longer a part of nature. It's controlled by technology. Me when rare. So this is Olivia's sister here. This is how she looks hooked up to like the teleelectroscopes. Logic killed all of my party, but I never saw the second phase. Second phase takes a while to like set in. Bro, what's up? What easy? Olivia's sister was the biggest nerd. Let me just... That's why she became the nerd god. Why the wood background if she all sulfured out? We're in the rare dimension right now. You got a fatty over... Does that kill me? Okay, Jesus. My god, Olivia looks like a special needs kid who's on a chair but throwing a tantrum. She's trying her best. Creator. Interrit. I assume this just means destruction. Gotta say, I don't like the rare dimension. The rare dimension's a little disappointing. Indeed, it's cool, but all the wood makes it weird. The aesthetic isn't like very... It's not very striking, I feel like. And like Silent Hill, like all the rust and all that, the industrial sounds, it's very striking. The rare dimension just being like a carpenter's workshop doesn't really like, you know, have that oomph. Also, I feel like there was supposed to be more going on. I feel there's more supposed to be going on in the rare dimension. And hopefully we'll get it back. Like... There you go, Cylindrius. The houseplant is dead. With how the rare dimension was shown in the trailers, I feel like it was supposed to be much more important than it actually ended up being. Hopefully we'll get more added in the future. Jesus, Olivia tweaking out. We'll learn some lore stuff with the new updates. Yeah. I'm sure we will. Books are like fairly easy to add in. You let her die? Yeah, that's the plan. Cylindrius said they wanted Olivia dead. So I killed Olivia. I'm at the whims of the viewers. Your wish is my command and all that. Wow, I came back just to... Whoops, how long have you been here? Lame, what do you mean lame? Kill Karen. I lose the game then. Just came back now? Okay, good. Very good. Very good indeed. Girl Squad was supposed to survive together. Olivia's not a real girl. She's like... These are the 3 girl bosses, and this is like their potted plant. You're ending the stream after this, right? I was thinking about it. I was considering it. Don't care hit up for. Either this or I might go to like Fear and Hunger 1 and start like playing for endings. We'll see. Lame? What do you mean lame? I didn't get to see my friend that much today. It makes me sad. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. But did end up taking lunch. Good to hear, man. Good to hear it. You gotta take care of yourself, my dude. My friend. Oh, it's me. I was the friend all along. What a twist. I might keep going. I have a Coke, so I'm a little sleepy, but I have a Coke, so I have caffeine on demand if I need it, you know? Friends are weakness. Want me to make you coffee? I'd appreciate that. And you need servants? Okay, look closely here. Look closely. This is my mouse. It's here to guide you. On this cube, you can see Venushka's circle crossed out. More evidence that logic is taking over Venushka's place in the pantheon. More evidence pointing towards an old god needing to die for an ascended god to be born. We have like 1.5 cases that are confirmed. You're in my sister's coffee shop right now. Bro, the coffee shop I work at added a mint chocolate chip flavor. Nerd sister. You think it's okay for prisoners to be slaves? No. Empathy and hope fill you from inside out. That doesn't sound too bad. What kind of coffee do you want, Wayne? I will get. I want a hot chocolate. 3 girl bosses join the collective consciousness. I said coffee. I don't actually drink hot coffee. I think hot coffee's a little gross. It's kind of analogous to the Fear and Hunger one. To the Fear and Hunger ending from 1. Yeah, basically. Makes me cry every time I drink it. Hot chocolate's amazing. I agree. If I drink coffee, I drink frappuccinos because, you know, I'm a big baby. I have to drink my coffee in milkshake form. Prisoners are already slaves. Oh, good. Caligula died. Samara is. In some places, they make them volunteer. Volunteer. Do you think we'll meet any of the characters of the Descendants in the next game? Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Wait, I think I'm in trouble. Why are you in trouble? Think we'll meet any characters or descendants in the next game? Well, I mean, August is in this game, and he's a descendant of Ragnvaldr. That's like 98% confirmed. Okay, who could have a descendant here? Who here fucks? Not you. Definitely not you. We might see Tanaka's descendant. It might be a week or even further to get my game. I have to avoid... Oh, dude, that's gonna be rough, buddy. Marco doesn't for sure. We might see Tanaka's descendant. Tanaka is canonically handsome. Tanaka's kids. Tanaka is canonically handsome. All 12 of them. That's gonna be the whole roster. No, all of Tanaka's 12 kids are gonna be one character. They all count as one character. Tanaka starts his own business empire after the event of 2. Tanaka's children are human Hydra. Marina gets 5. He adopts them. For obvious reasons. Oh, dude, you know what? That'd be kind of thematic. If Marina or Levi adopted kids. Because they were orphans. So they adopt orphans. So they're not orphans anymore. I think that works. I don't think Dan's ever gonna have sex again ever in his life. That man is fucked up. I think no matter which way you look at it, I think August dies. I think August just dies no matter which way you look at it. Dan gets traumatized with PS6. Then again, August doesn't need to survive to have kids, because August already has kids. The cycle of orphans. Could have a character from Marco's School of Boxing. Dude, imagine. Marco boxing style. Left jab. Samari has kids with Marina. She wishes. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn on my fan and get something ready. That's what the doppelganger is for. Is Samari Asian? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, she's from the Vatican. Okay, I have a lucky coin here. I have a Fear and Hunger lucky coin here in my possession. Do I end stream or do I start playing Fear and Hunger 1? What's it gonna be? Who's gonna call it? Whoever calls it first, that's what I'm going with. Tails? Tails for me to continue? I actually got tails. I don't know if that's gonna show on stream. I got tails. I held that up way too high. Kappa? You rigged it. See, at least Doc's happy. I am God. Alrighty, we can move on to Fear and Hunger 1 then. We'll do some Fear and Hunger 1 runs. That's the Fear and Hunger 1 chance right there. 99% tails, you're absolutely right. It was rigged from the start. You call a redo. Hold on, let me launch Fear and Hunger 1. Alright, draft, what do you call? We'll go with what you call, but I'll flip two with lucky coins. I prepared for this moment. I have two of them. Two of them. Head. Then heads. Two heads. That's not how lucky coins work. Ooh. I dropped one of the lucky coins. Here it is. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see if I can catch two coins at the same time. The first one was tails, the other one was heads. You can't just say cap anytime something doesn't go your way. Rigged? Let's see. I was actually thinking of playing Zenki. Crazy stuff. I'm thinking about playing Zenki now. Hold on, I forgot to switch game. Me win election fraud. Hmm. Pen is bribing Wayne under the table. I'm unbribable. That Gorilla Glue grip. Lord. Always seeking restlessly for new knowledge and secrets hidden from the common folk. His twin sister. Any straight people who are into Enki are in luck. He has a twin sister. Bill Clinton style. Pitted against each other, siblings with ritual daggers. So I don't think it's ever mentioned if Enki lives in the Vatican, or if he's born in the Vatican. Hate Enki? Same. I guess he would be born in the Vatican, right? Because he's a dark priest. Surrounded by high priests. Let's see. Enki's skin inside out and smear him with bat feces. Guano. That's what they call bat feces. To the temple. He grew up in a temple. The temple area. I yearn for a Wayne Final Fantasy 14 lore playthrough. I'd like to get into Final Fantasy 14. I've actually wanted to get into Final Fantasy 14 for a long while. It'll take 500 hours right there. Trash game. What do I want here? Let's see, Grogroth. See here. He traveled across the Western continent learning about different gods, deities. So these are two separate things. These are two completely separate things. Gods and deities are separate things. If something is a deity, it is not an older god at all. This is how we know. They're real Final Fantasy. I have the 7 remake and I have 15. But after the One Piece game, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream those. If my PC couldn't handle streaming the One Piece game, I don't think I can handle streaming a Final Fantasy game. You said real? I can play the first one. We're playing the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy 14. Maybe not on stream. My PC couldn't handle streaming the One Piece game a few days ago. I don't know if I'd be able to stream games like that. The game crashed at the end of the stream. If I played Final Fantasy 14, I would want to be a red mage. Red mages are cool. So for the lore analysis, I'm going to be doing a floor by floor analysis of every I'm going to be doing an analysis of every single floor in the dungeons. Wait, if Harriet Tubman saw your behavior right now, she'd commit seppuku? What do you mean? If anyone plays Final Fantasy 14, I'll explode my knee. Become a Hrothgar daddy stripper dancer. I don't know what that means. I don't know what those words mean. Astrology in main? I am, though. I think we talked about this previously. A sage/monk main. In-game strip clubs according to Hop4. I think you told me about that. Okay, and we can talk to all the insects. The fearsome crow. The bane of all existence is Haru. There's so many strip clubs in game. I don't know who Tataru is. Oh. Okay. I think we're gonna go for the new god ending. I'll do the new god ending, then we'll call it quits. That should be like an hour or two. A female Lalafell who runs an inn. Tataru will be the final boss someday. This is an inside joke which I am not privy to. Statue depicting the new gods here. Someone has written save us here with blood. And Toto supremacy. What does that mean? What does that mean? These aren't real words. You're all just messing with me. These aren't real words. It's like that one time you guys pretended that I didn't switch the category. These aren't actually real words. You're all just getting together to make fun of me. I enjoy playing Kaiichi. And Toto is BIS. What does that mean? What are these words? Half Four is definitely gonna overtake me story-wise because I have a broken knee. What a guilt trip. BIC. Oh. My rotten home, there was something shiny. My rotten home, there was something shiny. Oh, does he mean this? Best ion slot. Best in slot. What does that mean? What slot? Best gear for a slot? I thought you were talking about a person. Shantoto. I thought Shantoto was a person. Unless you're wearing like a little gnome person on your chest for armor. He carved an idol of his fear. Oh, that's... Oh, I think I get it. When do I get to see all the Daddy Hrothgar? Sorry. This is the truth, Wayne. Sorry you had to learn it this way, Wayne man. Your goal is to bring an end to gnomes? That's a good thing, right? I thought we don't like gnomes. I thought gnomes were bad. Are gnomes bad? Neo told me gnomes were bad. Once the captain of the humans. They will carve an idol out of our fears. And the captain of the humans carved an idol out of his fears. Oh no. Make a run for it. Gnomes are evil. Neo doesn't let me forget that gnomes are evil. I'm gonna use a gnome as a condo. Hey yo. Pause. I think we're getting away from things a little bit. Things are getting a bit out of hand. Oh, the symbol of the star we saw in the Medieval Museum. This is where I said it shows up on Fear and Hunger 1. Same symbol. I'll have to double check that because this isn't necessarily a 5-point star. I guess it does have 5 points, but like it doesn't like extend past this tip here. Something about the God of the Depths? I suppose so. We see this symbol alongside the other older god symbols in the Medieval Museum, but we don't know who this god is. We'd never heard of this god. Fun fact, did you know the symbols of the Ars Goetia appear in the circle around the effigy in the Church of Elmer? I don't know what the Ars Goetia is. I don't even know the meaning of the word. The crow, he came here. He became here. So, okay, so around here is where... Presumably... Oh, you Fucker. Presumably somewhere around here is where Captain Rudimir transformed. Baal, Paimon, a bunch of Prince of Demons. Ars Goetia symbol's gay. He said the symbol was gay. And is a Gnostic individual. You're just educated. Whoa. Must know to proceed to have magic battles with you. I'm on the little Genshin bitch. However, I am Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Oh, Paimon is from Genshin. You've got it all backwards, actually. Let me tell you the real lore about Paimon. See, Genshin wasn't a game developed in like when did Genshin come out? We'll say 2020. Genshin wasn't actually made in 2020. Genshin was actually a game. I want to see who. Wait. Next time you stream Fear and Hunger, can you put up the Christian tag? I want to see who gets baited. Oh no, I don't know if I don't know if I want to bring that crowd here to tell me how unholy I am. I've been getting a lot of church people coming into my house. Not into my house, but you know, knocking, telling me if I've gone to church recently. Which I've told them I've never stepped foot inside a church in my entire life. Willingly, anyway. I'm a wizard. Oh boy. I had a friend who was a karate instructor, and he knocked out a kid with two moms, and the kid never came back. His only excuse was I had to teach him a lesson. Tell the Jehovah's Witness that you bang statues. In this house we praise the Lord and Savior Almer. Oh, there was somebody yesterday who wanted me to do a Fear and Hunger story playthrough. Maybe I'll do that sometime soon. This is kind of an unfocused playthrough right now. I'm just here to get the New God ending, but I want to see the text. After Signalis. We'll see, we'll see. And these guys say they'll make an idol of our fears. And the insect said that Captain Rudimir made an idol out of his fears. And then he became that idol. They don't say he became the idol. But if he made an idol out of his fears, and then he transformed, I would assume the idol was the Crow Mauler. Because let me see if I can find the Crow Mauler page so I can read it. I knew a Jehovah Witness in high school, and he would call his little brother Chris too, and Chris never knew why. When I asked the Jehovah Witness dude, he said, "Don't tell Chris, but he wasn't the first Chris." What happened to the first Chris? Gotta go. I'll see you around, Carol. Take care, my dude. Hope you have a nice stream. Thank you for stopping by. As always, it is appreciated. Died. Oh. Take care of yourself. Have a good one, you too. Then they named the second kid Chris. We'll be ready for the next anime night. Gotcha. Don't worry about it, dude. No worries. It's just a fun little optional thing. I got a coach order. I need the keys. When did I take damage? Wait, when did I take damage? Oh, I fought them in A, but never mind. I was confused. Wait, imagine if you weren't the first Wayne, how would you feel? That'd be a little messed up. That would mess me up a little bit. See, in the first game, all the insects are so polite, and they actually like you. In the second game, none of the vermin actually like you. Will always act as if the Archangel Michael is way more important than me. Huh? People always act as if the Archangel, as if the Archangel Michael is way more important than me. Do they? What did Michael even do? Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're compared to the Archangel Michael so often in your day-to-day life, Panda. Michael G checks Satan. I guess that's pretty important. He sucked dick and canceled people. Like literally or figuratively? Oh, never mind. We're not going over here. Think he's weak from hunger. Not gonna lie, God killed way more people than Satan. Yeah. Didn't he, he like apocalypse the earth one time with a flood, and he only let like one guy live? That was not cool, man. Not cool. He threatened to do it again. Not cool, man. Not cool. No, you're not one of your best moves, my guy. And in Bible lore, ooh, the Bible lore, you've got my attention now. He comes and summons a gigantic scale and he says, "You see that side? That's all the way at the bottom. That's me, and the other side, that's you." It's only because people were having butt sex. He's just mad because they found a loophole. He didn't think of it, so he's getting mad. Bro said, "I'm one of the good ones." 40 silver coins. He did tell people they couldn't have oral sex. People don't listen. Ludwig Buckman. So Buckman's actually kind of like important, but like at least the politics of fear and hunger. He is like the what's it called? The crown prince. He's next to the throne of Rondon. That seems pretty important, and it's never really brought up. I guess titles don't have much meaning in like the dungeons, but like in terms of like the bigger global impact, the fact that one man with so much power possibly lived after seeing the monstrosities down here, you'd think that'd be a little important. Pokemons kind of important. Doesn't he have sex and die? If you think about it, all humans do that. All crime would go down if every crime was punishable by death or bronze bull. I think the guy who invented the bronze bull was killed in a bronze bull. Because like the king or emperor he showed it to was so sickened by like the bronze bull that he decided no man who could like think of such a sick contraption should live. Based. The woman in Iran get in prison if they don't wear a hijab. I don't know anything about that. You can't just turn around. That's cheating. You cheated. I guess you don't need that arm, right? You don't need that arm. Rules are rules. I think he doesn't need that arm. He can't hold two-handed weapons anyway. Can't flash your tits here. You can't flash their faces there. Oh, you're actually cool. Okay. Get a few extra supplies. A couple got put in prison for posting a selfie because of debauchery and prostitution. Will be serving 16 years in prison with 36 lashes, all because of a selfie. That selfie must have been wild. Medieval torture is putting rats on a man's chest and putting a metal bucket over them and then heating it. Then they like eat their way down, right? I saw it in a movie once. Take a selfie with their kids and the mom forgot hijab. When did I get 20 dirt? It's not actually dirt, it's poop. Even an Iranian Olympic performer will be fined for not wearing one during performance. That's like going to hell and complaining that's hot. I have an empty scroll. I know what I'm gonna do with this. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Good wait for me, nerd. They give all the hijab ladies M16s and let them have a battle of the sexes. Haha, boys against girls. Who rules over Iran? The board game, but cooler. You forgot George Bush. Don't do this. You don't keep it. Okay, cool, cool. Take that out for good measure. And now he can't hurt us. Give me this. I feel like only if we just cut the foot off Osa's foot. I tried that. I thought it would work, and it did not work. If you were king of the Middle East, it would be perfect. I've said it before, but if I was gonna cosplay someone from Fear and Hunger, I would cosplay a Yellow Mage. I think they're really neat. You'd be the new Hassan Sabath. I don't know who that is. If you were king of the Middle East, you'd probably be hated. It's good to be honest with yourself. I think I just negate the damage. Yeah. Cosplay as Marina. I'm sure you'd like that, wouldn't you? Demolish the monarchy and make it so the prince can buy a new every month. He can't buy a new what? What did you do with the game audio? Oh, dude, why did nobody tell me about the game audio? Whoops-a-daisy. Nobody noticed the game audio wasn't there. Game audio's back. Yay. Car. Jesus. Professional streamer, by the way. Man. Where are the royal families getting their wealth from? That's a good question. Don't blame you on this one, though. Thank you. Why didn't anyone say anything? They've all actually just got me muted. They're all having their own conversations in chat. I'm just muted. They're just looking at my mouth movement and pretending to know what I'm saying. Why would I? Remind me why I made you a mod again. What was the reason? You thought it was an artistic choice. You asked? Did you ask? Oh, you mean for the mod? Yeah, you did ask. For Gar. We're not gonna need a whole lot of supplies. This will be over in a jiffy. Patiently waiting for a troublemaker? What does that mean? Then I can say L plus ratio. Gonna go to and ban them. My favorite word. For Gar. I can tell. Back in I think it was, I don't know if it was January or like very beginning of February when I first started streaming, but somebody came into my chat and started saying racist remarks. That's about as bad as it ever got on Twitch for me. Okay, bedtime. Good night, Cylindrius. People leave. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by as always, my guy. Hope you had a good time. Have fun dying more with your Scub gameplay? No, I'm not gonna die. I'm so awesome. This should be over quite quickly. I'm not in a friend stream and I get to ban anyone who mentions Kanye. You still cultivate that sort of audience, to be honest. What do you mean I cultivate that sort of audience? No, I'm not gonna die. Sure if you say so. I'm not gonna die. You're gonna be real shocked when you watch the VOD. And I get a perfect playthrough, no deaths. So I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom mod for Elden Ring on my feed. They already have a Tears of the Kingdom. The gimmick of the mod is that your weapon breaks every other hit. Oh no, dude. That bothered me so much about uh Breath of the Wild. I found a cool fire sword and then it broke. And that was sad. So I just wanted to keep my cool fire sword. Weapons broke so quickly too, dude. I ran out of weapons to fight a boss mid-fight. Weapon breaking is an ass mechanic. I had to run away from a boss fight because I ran out of weapons. All my weapons broke. Uh, ooh. I had Fear and Hunger Link. He's a twink. Should I ask my doctor if I can bend my leg? Here's a tip. You can find out if you can bend your leg. Just try. Uh, ask your doctor if he can bend you over. He's a cute Hispanic man who's short. How many keys do I have? I have two. I'm gonna use the key. Wayne? I'm not short. What are you on about? I'm tall. I'm very tall. I'm actually extremely tall. I'm so tall that the first thing people say to me when they see me is, "Wow, you're tall. You're certainly not short. Aren't you five? I'm not 5'5". Baby, don't smack me. Don't smack me. My ass. Thought you were like 2'6". You're bragging that your regular sized hands are large. My hands are not regular sized. What's a good test to see? Hold on. How to test if your hands are big. Average length 7.6. Average breadth. What does that mean? Measured from the widest area where the fingers join palm. 3.5 inches is the average breadth. You were bragging that you're... Why look at me like that, Quaz? I knew your hands are normal. I don't have a ruler. You gotta Google. Hold on. What phone do I have? How long is this phone? Home basketball. I don't own a basketball. How long is my phone? My phone is... Why doesn't it say? I feel like these things should say. 6.7 inches. Okay, so... If it's 6.7 inches... The breadth is the measure across the widest area where the fingers join the palm. Okay, so here to here. Okay, so that's bigger than half the phone. So I am more than 3.5. Your Coke. Oh, my Coke. I don't have dainty lady hands. How's it going, Luna? Been playing Persona 5 Royale all day. I never got to play Royale. I only played the regular one, and I didn't even get to finish Persona 5. Can handle 6.7 inches. Copen Seed, Princess Fingers. Would recommend it. I would like to stream it. I just know that like Persona is like 90% dialogue. If I streamed a Persona game, I'd probably stream 3 first. I like 3. 3's my favorite. Consumes your life. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. Wayne does a sweetheart cosplay. It's turn-based RPG. I was being hyperbolic. And also I know, because I've played Persona games before. Like, yeah, I've played Persona games before. Like I said, 3's my favorite. Wait, okay, so wait, how long was my phone? 6.7? Okay, and the average length from the tip of the longest finger to the crease under the palm. Oh, dude, I got like a whole inch on my phone. So my hand is like 7 point. Dude, I'm 0.1 over average in hand length. Looked up your first one, so you're redoing it. No, it's not. What did I do? One thing that stressed me out about playing Persona was fearing that I would mess up with the schedule and all that. Oh no, not that. Oh Lord. You can skip a lot of cutscenes. That's gonna cut down a lot of time, isn't it? Each. The OP DLC personas? Oh, nice and nice. You know what game I really liked? Not in like a mainline Persona game, but the Persona Qs. If you ever played those, Persona Q1 and Persona Q2, those are pretty nice. Still get the standard ones. Meet when groggy statue. I'm about to do a pro gamer move. Persona 4 babies. Just because it'd be too boring to just use one attack all game? Yeah, I get you. It's all pointless, you know? I can't do an old man voice. What do old people sound like? Yeah. Freaking Okamura will catch this myriad shoots right to the face. Persona shit? Dang. That's a person's term? Overrated as fuck. I think it's fun. Now, Persona 5. Persona 5 was wanked all the way to hell, okay? And back. I remember, dude, everybody said the same phrase when talking about Persona 5. Not to say Persona 5 is not a good game. Persona 5 is a great game. But I remember everybody used the same phrase when they were talking about Persona 5 when it first came out. You can touch the little touchpad thing on PS4 and Morgana meows. I fight the Guardian and teleport inside. I teleported inside. Or rather purrs. But everybody was talking about Persona 5. They were saying like, Persona 5 makes turn-based games fun. And then you play the game and it's just a turn-based game. It just has good music and style to the presentation. Don't get me wrong. The gun systems are so pretty cool. But it's not nothing like you know. I just take issue with how like everybody was winking Persona 5. Not to say it's not a good game though. Give Harvest Man a hug. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I ever want to see Harvest Man ever again in my entire life, actually. How you doing, witch? Who needs therapy when you have Morgana purrs? No, you said how? Oh, okay, so... Lean speedrun. You get to this tile, and you do this. I stepped on the wrong tile. You get to this tile, and you do this. No, come on, man. It's good for you. 3 different times I've hugged him, and it was not good for me. I'm good. Good to hear, my dude. You've been doing alright. You do this. What what is that? You can't do that? You can't just... Your body doesn't do that? That's not a thing your body does? I'm not understanding. Where are you confused, Panda? What button is... What do you mean button? You just... Hold on. Well, give me 1 second. Give me one. I'm good because I get my daily harvestman hugs in. Which, have you ever seen what a harvestman does when he hugs you? So it's not nice. It's not the kind of hug you want. How does liking kitty purrs make me a furry? Don't worry about Draft Luna, he just likes to gaslight. Yes. I assume these are other new gods. This guy looks cool, he has an eye patch. He looks like a Roman emperor. Or like a Spartan. How many ranky skills? I mean, it's really nothing out of the ordinary. Like asking how does a murder make me a criminal? Wish somebody would break my spine IRL like Harvestman does. I guess he kind of breaks your spine. But I mean, there's a crucial step that happens before he breaks your spine that I think is much more agonizing than breaking your spine. Because when he breaks your spine, it's over, you know? There's a thing he does before the spine breaking. I wish someone would give me anal bleeding like Guard does. Sometimes I ask myself, is it something about me? Like, did I do this? Do I just attract this kind of these kinds of people? Spoilers, Wayne. Wait, huh? Oh no, yeah, that's what Shadow said, wasn't it? Shadow said that. Shadow said that. That's the thing Shadow said. Shadow the Hedgehog says that. Is Enki male or female? He's male, but he has a female twin sister. Or I guess he has a... That's a bit redundant, isn't it? He has a twin sister, but Enki is male. Look at his masculine chin. He's got the butt chin. Inky the Twinkie. Not according to Tumblr. So this guy's a joke. Closer to the gods than no one has ever been. What did Miro mean by the Inception fart boss music? Face step, the fuck is face step? Rip headphone users. So face step is a secret Almur spell that you can learn only through empty scroll. And it lets you press C to teleport. I've talked about the actual meaning behind the bass music though. I think it's meant to be symbolic of the absolutely suffocating presence of like the gods. The fucking laugh made dude scared the shit out of me. Okay, let's go. He can use the does nothing. Yep, that too. Ah. Ah, he says. You think I'd fall for your pesky dictum? I have no strings to something something. Francois's godly codpiece. Yankee no balls dark priest. How's it going, Spiral? Eh, that's how it is, that's how it is. When you see the bass music is symbolic of blah blah the creator, I thought it sounded neat. This is the S ending run? No, I'm just doing a quick run before bed. I wanted to do, I think it's ending B with Enki. But I'm just doing a quick run before bed. Extended the stream a little bit. I asked chat to call a lucky coin, and they called it right, so I extended stream for one more run. So I just sped ran it. Rigged. You mean I just could? Oh yeah, Panda called it. I feel like Francois is the reason that you can only use dialogue options on enemies once in Termina. My man Francois is a joke. Say what? You shouldn't be able to do that. Got no spine, you got no balls, he says. Okay, this is turn 1. You can't be missing. This is turn 2. Okay, now I have to talk to him again. I said the wrong thing. Oh, snap. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't fumble. Can you put your balls in my jaws? No. That's gross. Why would you say that? Watch this. What is that? Reminded me of what you said. That's exactly how it went down. Turn 1. Oh, Jesus. Fire can't kill you, right? Fire can't kill you, right? If it can, I'm in trouble. Of course it can. Can it actually? These are the true visions of Mahabre. I've seen them, which means they exist. Just 100 years or so and I'll ascend truly. I'm gonna be a little upset if this actually kills me. Oh, we live, baby, we live. Nice. Nothing to worry about. Wait, I just saw an article about a chick who found out her dad was subbed to her OnlyFans. Oh no. Like biological dad? He's being supportive. He's being supportive. He's being supportive. He's being supportive. What a good father. Let me read it. You didn't actually read the article. Let me do the other dialogue options before I off this guy. It's turn 1. Turn 2. It says biological. He's just being supportive, I'm sure. God, I hope he's just being supportive. I know Francois has a coin flip. It's very rare because he has to have at least one of his arms by the time you get to the second phase. I see almost nobody talk about it. And I know it's explicit because nobody uploads it to YouTube. What if he's buying her OnlyFans because it reminds him of his wife? Or people. Please show us the coin flip. I'll show you the coin flip. Hold on. I should have saved. That's where I got the empty scroll. Let's go see the coin flip. In like 30 minutes. If I get an empty scroll, it'll be like 30 minutes. You didn't believe this is a fake story. To drive traffic to our page. I need this to be the case. No, I just messed up. I didn't count properly. And I spent one turn, I should have talked to him that turn. But I spent it attacking. That was just my B. Because you get 3 free turns when you talk to him. What a scroll of the Dark Mage? Blood Sacrifice. You get Blood Sacrifice. Trying to get a, OnlyFans. I can get a explosive vial. That would be great. Oh baby. Let me go save. Hold on. Let me go save. This is big. This is big. We need to preserve this for experimentation purposes. Watch me to die to Troder. I'm about to become the first person ever to die to Troder. I think he's gonna miss like 5 times in a row while Troder stabs him. Roar's face when humanity. Once turned a girl off because they called her cooch beef curtains. You died to Troder? How did that happen, Panda? Actually, how did it happen? When you were first starting out? Indirect. Okay, okay, okay. No, I mean in combat. In combat, of course. Nobody's ever died to Troder in combat. Oh. Give me your key. In Minecraft. Up the stairs. The guard cut up my legs off, waited for Troder, told him I wanted to see what he had to offer. Never a good idea. Let me go get the lever so I can go get the cube. Health. Run it back. Oh, that's perfect. Listen, I was the perfect cock slurping height for Troder without them legs. Is it me? Is this my fault? Do I just like attract this crowd? What is it about me, I wonder? Is this my fault? Should I have moderated you guys more heavily? I'm like a parent when their kid does something really messed up. Yes, Twitch part. I asked like 3 questions there. Is this my fault? Did I do this to you all? I swear you guys weren't this bad in like February. You're giving us a monthly allowance. I swear you guys weren't this bad in February. You rose us in. I rose you incorrectly. I guess that's not incorrect, right? Raised, rose. You raised us incorrectly. You raised us incorrectly. Should have played on the Minecraft server. Oh lord. If I had the rotten meat, I would have gotten moonless. Just to speed up the It's been like this since I got here. You were a late addition to the party. You didn't play Skyrim together either. That never got set up. That was a look. I got hospitalized that week. What do you want me to do? I got surprise hospitalized that week. I couldn't do anything about that. Likely story. The hospitalization arc. Skedaddle skadoodle, your legs are now noodles. That's how it went. I learned that hospitals are very bad. And expensive. Being in a hospital is so depressing, dude. I was like in there for like 4 or 5 days. Genuinely so depressing. I couldn't even sleep through it all. Because they had to pump me with so many IVs. with so much IV fluid that like every like 1 or 2 hours, the IV machine would just like start beeping really loudly. So the nurse would come in and like change it out. So like every 1 or 2 hours, I was getting woken up. It was genuinely horrible. One of the worst experiences of my life. For how expensive a hospital room is, you would think at least the food would be good. That was also pretty horrible. Never get hospitalized. That's my tip. Take care of your health. Don't get hospitalized. I haven't even talked about the cost yet. The experience alone is reason to not get hospitalized. Oh Jesus, you're here. What happened to your girlfriend? Don't get salami, that too. What is he doing? This was my first time ever in a hospital. Where Pocket Cat? He's still in the caverns. If he's on the other end of the dungeon of the mine, we're gonna have a bad time. Okay, cool. What's the plan here? What's the plan here? Come here. Still over there. Gonna go. He should go up, I think. Run. Oh, I could just do that, couldn't I? I know how his AI works, though. I knew the exact move he would take before he even took it. I've done that. I've gone through here so often. I noticed the pattern of how he moves. I have to go around. Be gone, foul creature. Can we go resurrect Almer? We don't have necromancy. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't think there's any enemy in the second game that's as bad as the Body Snatcher. The man has a turn 1 paralysis that he uses like every turn. Actually. Oh no. Okay, hold on. hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Let me go get a pen. Come on, you guys gotta keep them around here somewhere. You're holding out on me. Come on. Anything lore playthrough? We're at the tail end right now. But I'm a big fan of the lore. I'm writing a lore essay or a lore analysis on the whole series. So every once in a while, I play through the game and take questions and just explain things. But we're at the tail end right now. We're just doing some experimentation. Just got into the game. Welcome, dude. Hope you've been having a swell time. We've had a lot of newcomers recently. Which country is this dank-ass dungeon located in again? The UK. The UK and or France. I don't think it's ever specified which part of Rondon it is. But Rondon spans from the UK to France. Should have bought a quilt from the cave door, yeah. It just didn't even occur to me at the time. England land. The French would be very upset if they could understand that. Name every god and new god off the dome. So we have the two primordial gods, which is Rur and the unnamed sun god, Rogoroth, Sylvian, Nanush/Venushka, Sulfur god, and Prevost Bohemia. I believe that's how it went. I'm not too clear on the geography because I'm just not good at geography. God of the Depths. God of the Depths, yeah. Logic. Almer. God of Fear and Hunger. Afraid and Starving. I think that's all the old gods we know of. I already said Rur, right? Yeah. I believe that's all the old gods. And then for new gods we have Endless One, Enlightened One, Dominating One, Tormented One. There's like 3 Enlightened Ones, or 4 I guess, if you count Nosramis. It's Valtiel, Betel, Nazra. Nosramis is more than likely, or he more than likely has the Enlightened Soul. The Tainted One, the Heartless One, the Radiating One. Any soul that the Fear and Hunger 2 protagonists have is a new god. We just don't see them necessarily. What month is the Heartless? So here's the thing. You asked me that before and I was thinking about it. And we don't know if the Heartless One is a soul or if that's just their name. Because not all new gods have the name of their soul. Most do, but not all of them. Because Legard isn't named after his soul. So we're not sure if the Heartless One is really just named like the Heartless One because that's her name, or the Heartless One because that's her soul. Do we even know Legacy Soul? No, you can't take it from a Soulstone. I've tried. I think he has Dominating Soul skills though. I would assume he has the Dominating Soul, just because of how he acts, but that's not confirmed by any means. Oh, whoops. I did the wrong thing. You have a very special soul, I'm sure you do. One. 2. Okay, I have to talk next turn. The Gorilla Grip Soul. The Bing Chilling Soul. 1, 2. I'm not gonna say it. That's 1, 2. Have the Brapsol. Buckle some more. This is 3. 5, 6. You got me doing it now. The Brap Hog Soul. Let's see. For those of you just joining us, we're about to see something very graphic. You said buckle some more very femininely. That's how he says it in the video. 1, 2, 3. I have to talk. 1, 2, 3. Talk. Prepare to die like a worm. 1, 2. Thought I messed it up there. I should have tried and find a better weapon. You also need health if he does his coin flip. Wait, you see the Bud Light thing? Are you still buying Bud Light? What's the Bud Light thing? I don't buy beer. I don't drink beer. Two. Ah, so you no longer buy Bud Light. 3. You've chosen your side. I don't know what that means. Maybe doing this with a short sword was not the best. Plan. 1. Taste the rainbow. I love it. How's it going, Ja? 2. That has a lot of health. 3. Aw, dude. Come on, man. Finally, Jesus. Okay, here we go. Wait, when the race war happens, whose side are you on? Okay. Just do tails like you always do. I hate you so much. Okay, I think he still does the coin flip even if I keep him from attacking. Here's hoping. We're all one draft. Okay, come. He doesn't do it? No way he doesn't do it. All wars are civil wars, for we are all brothers. That's right. There's only one race, the human race. Come on, do the coin flip. Do the coin flip. There's a quote on Call of Duty loading screen. Oh. Join the dark side. What about NASCAR? You have the meats like Arby says. He's not gonna do it. Why aren't you gonna do it? Please do it. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Oh, I messed up. Did I mess up? Did I mess up? Panda has a meat in the roast beef specifically. I'm choosing NASCAR, I guess so. Okay, this is 2. Guard. Okay. I'm not I'm not going to sleep until I see this coin flip. Nobody's posted it online. Cause you know what they say, which one's beef giver beef stew? Nobody's posted this thing online. I want to see it. I'm going to see it. Let me get an explosive vial. Hold on. Let me get an explosive vial and we're in business. Cabbage. See if we can get a good weapon over here. Explosive vial for black steel. Or we just get a good weapon here. We call it a day. When do you think DB Cooper survived the jump? Let me change the stream title. We're not doing lore right now. We got bigger fish to fry. You've got bigger fish to fry right now. Come on, come on. Guitar, that's marginally better. The DB Cooper lived the jump. That's gonna be the stream title. 57. I guess that's pretty good. Do it. Hold on. Could I face step past the explosive barrier actually? I could face step past that door, but there's really no use for it because I don't have the cube yet. Oh, I already pulled it? Am I going crazy? Face step is just wall hacks. It teleports you forward. I guess we'll just go down and hope we find something. regardless of walls. It teleports you like 6 tiles forward, I believe. So it can teleport you into walls. If I wasn't playing as Enki, I would trade the girl for a claymore. Me when I faced up in Pocket Cat's bedroom. I am the boogeyman. I don't have time for your Shan hooligans, Yellow Mage. Cease. Can you face up into Nostradamus' lab? Yeah. Save scummers are worse than Castro. I hate you so much. Sorcerer's Stone, don't really need that. Don't have the heals for this, man. Pull it. Can I get black core pretty please? You one bang. What does that mean? You will never be a new guide. Well, there you go. There's the new hip and trendy acronym for you kids. You one bang. The village people are not pleased with us. I don't need water vial, I need blue vials. I beg of you. Don't let Cupwolf see this part of the playthrough. I've actually decided to somewhat address Mr. Eyepatch Wolf's statements. You always come back to this. Make a public statement. The public statement is just going to be in the lore analysis. I would like to see what he said for myself, because right now I'm just working off of hearsay, and that just doesn't feel good to do. Maybe I'll try and see if somebody clipped it or something. Maybe somebody in like the Fear and Hunger Discord. Longsword, that's what we need. Please, 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 I just realized something. We need 300 damage, we need 300 damage, please. One red vial, I beg of you, that's all I want. Almer. He's married, but his wife gets pulling. Just fit. Panda, you're a smart cookie, Panda, Panda. Panda, I love you, Panda. You're a smart cookie, Panda. What just happened? Hehe. I am God. Spaceship through D's. Why didn't I realize that before? Hehe. Is this new content? Some lore master you are? What do you mean? And the door is somehow already opened. You love to see it. This is perfect. This is perfect. It's all working out. It's all working out. Think you also just phase shift into the Golden Palace? I don't think so. I'm gonna give Homer a boner. I don't believe you can, no. Let me see. Yeah, the trigger doesn't work. Because it's not that you, like, it's not that you teleport onto the trigger. You have to teleport onto a tile where you can walk onto the trigger. So I take a right, and now I'm on the door trigger. Just found a video of a lady swallowing an entire stick of butter whole. Thought she was gonna die. Inky gets step bro stuck. I guess I don't really have to talk to you, do I? Thank you for the key. Goodbye. Is this the video? She looks very smug. She knows she can do it. She's not worried. Oh, she swallowed it. She didn't just like in and out, she swallowed it. It's crazy. Mortified or turned on. How's it going, Luna? We're being wholesome here as always. Gog 9000 chilling. Good to hear. Good to hear. The setup is nearly complete. There's no way we can mess this up now. How can I be wholesome while playing this game? Don't worry about it. You're asking too many questions. What are you, a cop? Don't worry about it. What does this game legitimately creep me out? I think that's the intended effect. To some degree, me and a lot of people in this chat are just, what's the word? We've become numb to it. Not because it's not horrific, but just because, you know, we've been here for a while. Not typically that scared. Attention scares me more than the actual content. I mean, playing this game alone does still get me, like, spooked. I'm actually very bad with horror stuff. I just kind of have to, like, put on a brave face for stream. Because me being scared and, like, hiding in a corner off stream is not good content. Hey says just finds it funny. This game is way too erotic for you. Bro, I could never go to the dungeons of fear and hunger, my horny ass. I could never. That's you, Panda. I just made grab and dick and twisted jokes. You're gonna get the coin flip for me? I am. I've got it all set up. I saved right before the boss fight, so if I mess up the coin flip, I can just restart. I even changed the stream title. We're here for the forbidden coin flip. Nobody's ever posted it online. Nobody speaks of it. It is exceedingly rare. You have to get Francois to his second phase with at least one arm. Even the denizens in this dungeon fear one thing, monster fuckers. The boring part is just getting to the second phase. Because I rushed here in like half an hour. Why can't I see who posted that? Posted what? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Where's the coin flip, buddy? Where's the coin flip, buddy? Hold on, let me talk to him and heal. Oh, I can't even guard to like reduce the damage before the coin flip. Because then I'll just guard the coin flip. Who is this dude? This is Francois, the dominating one. Imagine being asexual watching a Fear and Hunger stream. Like, bro, thank you. How are you not trembling right now? Okay. How is it always heads? That's 3 heads in a row. The game's not programmed for heads. I should be getting tails 90% of the time. I'll try. What if I try tails? Wayne, what's up? That's the 3rd time in a row it's been heads. Did you just rage reset? No, cause if I don't reset, he's gonna kill me because I don't have enough health to actually survive him. He only does the coin flip for free one time. Otherwise, I have to take the damage, and I can't tank the damage. Am I trying to get a specific ending? Yes, but I'm also trying to like find this coin flip. So some coin flips, when they kill you, they give you a special death scene. And nobody's ever posted this death scene. 1, because it's rare, and 2, because it's explicit. So I want to see it. Why no party members? Because I had to rush over here in like 15 minutes. Yeah. I didn't intend for this to take very long. For some reason, he keeps giving me heads. And not in the fun way. I don't even have like poison or anything. Help me out here. You stole my joke. Great minds think alike. Come on, Anki, hit the crit. Hit the crit. Hit the critty. Ho ho ho. That's all I had to say. Music for this fight is just one dude going ham on Zuba. Okay. If I do tails, and he gives me tails, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, can you not get it? No way, there's no way. There's no way. There is no way. I'm gonna do heads again. If I got 3 heads in a row, a tails, and then a heads, there's no way. It's programmed to not let you get it. There's no way. Never seen Wayne. Doesn't he repeat the grab later, though? The thing is, I don't have enough health to repeat the grab. Gambler's fallacy right there. Why is it when we're trying to lose, we keep winning? The thing is, State, the thing is, in the first game, you're more likely to get tails than you are heads. In the first game, you're more likely to get tails than you are heads. There's no way he gave me like 3 heads in a row. And then the one time I do tails, he gives me tails. Tails is the sign of a bottom. Oh, whoops. Never seen Wayne this mad. That's why I can't repeat the grab. That's why I can't repeat the grab, because they'll do that to me. Once you beat this, you can clog out. It's almost done, bro. I can see the pain in your eyes. Do I not have anything? Can I concoct something to help me out here? I might be able to tank one more if I do this. Hold on. Okay, we'll try this. What if it was so explicit he programmed it so you can't get it anymore? Like, he didn't remove it, but he made it so you can't, like, fail this coin flip. I never see anybody talk about this coin flip. And I fucked it up already. Okay, hold on, let me restart. Why is this happening? Babe scum. No honor. What do you mean they just closed the game? There's no way it's that bad that, like, he just crashes your game if you get it. There's no way, right? I can't. Give it to me. Just give it to me. One. Ooh, the crit. The streamer minimized the game. What? Coward. Peaches. This was a YouTube stream. Coward. And I messed it up again. Or did I? My pesky dictum is working. When it's past your bedtime. I don't have a bedtime. I'm an adult. I can do whatever the HE double hockey sticks I want to do. Hit the crit, hit the crit. I beg of you. You've exceeded the allotted stream time. It's a Saturday. I usually go like 6 hours on Saturdays anyway. I was tired, but then I drank the Coke, and I have power. He hit the crit. Enki wants me to get this coin flip right now. He wants me to get this coin flip right now. Did you know that 99% of all gamblers quit right before their big win? And it's not gonna be me. Is this a solo run? I'm trying to get this coin flip. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. My town is having the annual potato festival tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next weekend. Are you gonna go? This isn't a solo run. I'm trying to get... This boss has a coin flip move that I've never seen anybody record on stream or like on YouTube. So I'm trying to get it, but it's not letting me get it. Somebody has recruited me for a potato peeling team. Are you a renowned potato peeler? Are you known for your potato peeling skills? Isn't that coin flip the one over here? I don't know. I don't know. But I want to see it. My morbid curiosity cannot allow me to not see it. So I'm gonna see it. I'm going to see it. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna see it. Never peeled a potato in my life, bro. It's cringe. I'm gonna cut off one of his arms before I let him hit me. That way, hopefully I'll just take less damage. Hit the crit, hit the crit. That works. Who says you need to be missing an arm to get the coin flip? This should be the turn where he does it. I'm gonna try and talk to him and maybe he won't attack me. He won't do it, and he'll kill me. Okay. This is that part of the stream where I like refuse to like go back. But I'm not gonna make that mistake. I'm gonna go back. Okay, we need heals. We need heals. I have Alchemelia 1. So I just need the herbs. We can get a ton of herbs. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's Saturday. I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow. I can stay up. Look, we got a blue herb. All coming up Millhouse for me. Maybe I'll get an explosive vial and I can just like... And I can get black steel. Gotta sleep, so I'll check the results tomorrow. I'll see you, Dema. Wish me luck. Solo playthrough? GG, thank you, Dema. I'll hope you'll hear of my success tomorrow. It's not a solo playthrough, not necessarily. I'm trying to get a special coin flip. There's this one boss that has a really rare coin flip move that has a special death sequence. And I see people talk about it, but I've never seen it recorded. So I want to get it on stream. But every single time I get to the coin flip, I call it right for some reason. If you're in hunger, you'll die a lot. See, the thing is, I'm trying to die, but he won't let me die. He won't kill me. Want to see it too? Heard of it? Exactly. I'm gonna do some quick prep right before. Just pick heads, bro. I did pick heads. I picked heads like 4 times in a row. Unless you're Wayne, apparently. Please let me die. How many is that? I only have one red herb. Wait, hold on. That's fine, that works out. Might be enough. That might be enough, honestly. I think that's probably enough. I can go back now. As long as I don't get caught by the Beniba, I should be good. Get over here. Let me try and get a better weapon. That's not a better weapon. I can't even equip that. Did I get an explosive out throughout all that? If I can get black steel, that makes this whole thing a lot easier. Don't touch me. I think I already opened up everything. I just want an explosive vial. I'm gonna do a quick bit more looting. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick bit more looting. If I can just get an explosive vial, I get black steel, and then we should be alright. That'll make the grinding a lot quicker. Did I already pick up everything over here? Are you evil? Yes. If I wasn't playing Zengi, I would sacrifice the little girl for a claymore. In a heartbeat. No explosive vial. Why? Like, you never know. Trade little girl for Necronomicon and resurrect Homer. That comes later. That's a side goal. I want to fall down here, actually. Why? Why? Why are the coin flips going my way now? I don't have explosive out, right? Okay. Why is this happening? I don't want to take Moonless with me. Because I don't know if Moonless is going to target the torso or the arms first. If she targets the arms first, then that's not going to help me at all. Okay, hopefully I just get an explosive vial somewhere in between now and the Cave Dweller Village. I guess if need be, I can just loot the Cave Dweller Village, but that's going to take a lot of time. Not a lot of time, but more time than I'm willing to spend. Man. I think we're about due for Wayne Lisa lore playthrough. I actually played Lisa before in like February. I wouldn't mind playing it again though. I kind of rushed through the game. I would like to give it its due respects. Oh, I forgot about this. Inevitably, I'm gonna lose a little bit of health here. And these two stooges. Somebody say salami? No. Whoa. Lisa the painful is zaced. Lisa the joyful not so much. Don't disagree. I still think they were both pretty fun though. The big Lincoln fight is pretty cool. You know what? I could have just phase stepped past these guys. Thinking about it now. I could have just phase stepped. Oh baby, that's big. 12 silver coins. It's all going my way. It's all going my way. I'm gonna see how much money I have. Oh, hold on. Oh man. That's fine. That's fine. Get the rope. Does the Eastern Sword one-shot the Spectre? If you get a crit, it'll usually one-shot the Spectre. Usually. I've gotten like 950 crits. The Spectre has like 1k 1k HP. So it's like 3 or 4 hits if you don't get crits. And usually 1 hit if you do get a crit. He has 1k damage. He has 1k HP. You know what I meant. If you're Rag or Marriage with crit, it's 1 hit for sure apparently. I've only ever not 1 hit him if I had a crit once. So you just have to get like a really low damage roll. If you crit, you'll usually kill him. Like 90% of the time, if you crit, you'll kill him. Only once have I gotten like 950 and not killed him. I'm hungry. If I use Shadow Wizard Money Gang and have girl use Black Orb. No, you should be alright. You should be alright. I don't think Black Orb one-shots, because it only hits 3 times. If you hit it with the sword and then Black Orb though, it should be dead. I'm not sure how much damage Black Orb would do. I would assume like 300. I have not tested that out yet though. No way. No way I don't have a quill. There's no way I don't have a quill. You're kidding me right now. It's like all that and I don't have a quill. And now it wants to give me explosive vials. Oh lord. What did I do to deserve this? Really? Really? Plate mail? I just want a quill. Just a pen. A pencil even. And now all of a sudden we just don't have a quill. It just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it? The dungeons have it out for me. There's no way. There's no way. Why didn't you buy one from the merchant? You would assume after looting every single box that you would have a quill. I just assumed I had a quill. Who doesn't have a quill? Me, apparently. Where's the quill? Where's the quill? Where do y'all keep the quills around here? Just ask one of the dark priests if they got one. My face with no quill. You and me both. You and me both. I just want a quill, man. Get out of my way. Okay. I guess I don't even have to win this fight, honestly. If he does the coin flip or not, I can just run away from him. I never have to come back here anyway. You're bad at this. Has anybody ever told you you're bad at this? There are 2 dogs in, but no. These are the 2 dog. These are the dogs in 2, but no. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. These are indeed the dogs from 2, without the fucked face. You got a quill in here. You got a quill. You got a quill for me, man. Man, I just want a quill, man. That's not a quill. That might be helpful though, because that's fire resistance. That's not fire resistance. That's actually weak against fire. Never mind. Quill. Quill. Bro. Bro. Not like this. Not like this, bros. Dark priest robes are fire resistant. Okay, cool, cool. Not like this. Not like this. Lucky coin glitch. I don't need it. I just want a quill. Please. I was about to say I'm gonna ask for a quill using my empty scroll. Iron arrow. I just want a quill, my guy. How's it going here? It's not going very well, huh? It's not going very well at all. How are you doing? Going better on your end? I hope so. I hope things are splendid on your end, my guy. It is, but what's going on to make it go bad? So I need to lose a coin flip. Usually that'd be very easy. But for some reason, God has decided to bless me today. Actually, I think there's loot over there. Except now. Except now when I don't want to fail the coin flip. It fails me twice. God is laughing. He is having a ball right now, I tell you. Are there no more pots? Is there no more loot? Am I gonna have to go to Mahavre to get the loot? I might have to go to Mahavre to get the loot. Okay. Okay. I think I can force this open now at least. That should be good. Yep. I think the ghost spawns somewhere around here, so I have to be careful. Wayne, bro, it's not like this. Oh lord, give me fail coin flip, please. I'm begging you here. I'm getting such good items too. I just gotta wait for this goober to get over here. There's a few boxes over here that I can check. Oh lord, hit me from behind. Did I have a red vial? I do, I have 3. Okay, we can go to Pas Mahavre. We're in, baby, we're in. Oh lord. Oh, give me domination and back. Please, I beg of you. I saw the IL and I got excited. So funny how worshipping Almer means, hey God, can you help me complete the quest and have like a near objectively good ending? Okay, I got poison. That should speed things up. I don't know if I want poison though. No, I want poison. You're telling me there's no quill here in the entire city? Finally, Jesus Christ. Lord, I thought it would never happen. Imagine I misspell it. I think we'll get a futuristic Fear and Hunger 3. So Miro has said that he wants to make Fear and Hunger 3 in a modern setting. Originally, Fear and Hunger 2 was going to be in a modern setting, but he changed his mind. Fear and Hunger with smartphones. Oh Lord, give D. How's it going, Zood? We finally made it. Fear and Hunger 1 has the most straight horror because dark fantasy medieval settings are fed up. I'm not taking any risks here. Not after all I've gone through. Let me fully set up, hold on. If you catch fire, use a water vial, actually. Do you have a water vial? I don't have a water vial. What a shame. Alright, let's get it. don't understand why these traps always have a grace period for the intruders to wait and pass around safely. This is the run, this is the run, this is the run. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. My inputs are perfect right now. This is amazing. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Too expensive to be on all the time. My god has bills to pay. Oh, okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here it is. 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 Finally, here it is. Violently he grabs you by the throat and lifts you up with a single hand. Got you, little piggy. His golden grasp is incredibly intense. There's no way for you to escape. You know the ultimate form of domination? I'll teach you a thing or two about it. First tell me, do you love me or not? Do we love him or not? I clicked something on my mouse. I don't know what I did. We love him? We love you. You do? You know that with love, there also comes physical side of attraction. That's a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie to you. You feel it yet? The domination. Oh, are we just back? We just get right back to it. He doesn't kill us. He's not even hurt. He was gentle. No damage or anything. I never knew Francois could be so gentle. Huh. Think he doesn't have anal bleeding or anything either. No, you're right. He takes it like a champ. He doesn't even have anus, the bleeding anus condition. Must mean he has mini pee-pee. I mean, he's shaped like a Ken doll. If anything, he was like dry pumping Enki. Let's be honest here. That's so small. Okay, let's. Oh, did it not work? He demolished me, Jesus. Then he did it again! That's what you sound like. You're doing this on purpose. Yeah, I didn't coin flip. He just did that to me. I didn't even coin flip that time. He just did that. Wait. What's up? It's his way of making a statement. I guess so. What was that? That was the coin flip we've been after. He did it a third time. Man's is triple dipping right now. Bro, they're dead. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? The domination, Mr. Krabs. Okay, Jesus. I think the game bugged into a loop. He's having a ball. He's dry humping us with his Ken doll parts. Francois the Life Giver. You're now stuck in an unwinnable battle where you're dominated forever. Let's be honest, it was probably spaghetti code. Randy finally got his nut. Well, there you have it. The forbidden coin flip. That was it, folks. You saw it here live for the first time ever. The forbidden coin flip. Yeah, probably spaghetti code, but hey, it works. It works. How the fuck did he pull out his dick from he doesn't have one. He was dry humping us with his Ken doll parts, dude. At least Guard knows how to use his stinger. There you go, live for the first time on Twitch.tv. The forbidden coin flip. Now we're gonna destroy this man. I over-prepped for this. What's all the movement back there? What's all that clapping? Get it together, Inky. Get it together. Imagine if I'm just like stuck here now. Okay, Jesus. If I saw double tails, I was gonna break the monitor. I wish my BF could do something like that too. Dang. Jesus. It's about time. Francois the Pipiless. You see his Ken doll nub right there? They fixed him. This has been quite the journey. Do you feel it yet? Well, there you go. Those of you who missed it. We got a clip. We got a clip of it. We're gonna add that to the clip collection alongside the Harvestman death. I was really scared of getting banned when I first started streaming this game. And I do a kill everything run. Has anyone done that for Fear and Hunger 1? I mean, Ragnarvalder's death ending is basically kill everything. That's basically just Ragnarvalder S ending. Where are these stairs? I just looped in a huge circle. I mean, yeah, but literally everything? I guess that wouldn't be too hard. I can't imagine that being too hard. I'm surprised the T-Rex isn't after me yet. Okay, here we go, here we go. Doing it on Harmor though, on top of the normal rag ending, so bad luck will screw you. I mean, the hardest part of the rag S ending is just the beginning. After that, you're pretty set. The first one or two bosses are like gonna be the hardest. After that, if you're getting screwed over by RNG past the first one or two bosses, you just need a better strategy at that point. If you know your route, you know what order you're gonna do things in, for the most part, you should be solid. Oh no, Sylvian fight for this version of ending D? No, I'm on easy mode right now, because I just wanted to experiment. If I'm experimenting, I'm just playing on easy mode. And keep for knowledge to grow, you need to kill your ego and move on. Leave your fleshy shell behind and let me continue your ambitions. knowledge. It suffocates those who are not able to adjust to it. I cannot bear the world with everything I've learned, with the enlightenment in my ascension. It is said that ignorance is bliss, and the knowledge only enhances the pain. The only way for me to continue existing was to change. Knowledge changes one permanently. There's no looking back after a certain point. Man. After this, it's just the generic D ending. Oh, dude. A lot of bone cracks there. The T-Rex finally showed up. Yay! Again, for those of you who missed it, we have a clip of the forbidden coin flip. If you would like to check that out. Ending D, you dog. But for those of you who are new here, my name's Wayne. I play Fear and Hunger a lot. We have a Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. I'm writing a Fear and Hunger lore analysis if you're interested in that sort of thing. And I'm actually posting an update to it tomorrow on the Discord. Ending D as in dry humping. Wayne the Kane Johnson. But yeah, I stream every single day, 8 p.m. EST. I'd appreciate it if I could see some of you again sometime. Always a pleasure. Hydrate? I think I'm out of Coke. I got a little bit left, hold on. Thank you for the follow, biscuits. You'll never see me again, never? Good enough for me. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. I would appreciate if you could see you again. Some of you not so much. No, even the weird ones, especially the weird ones. Totally not my alt. Everybody is actually draft alt. Nobody here is real. Everybody's just draft alt. Thank you for the follow as well, Steve. I mostly play horror games on my channel. I started out doing Fear and Hunger, and I'm going to consistently continue to do Fear and Hunger every now and again. I talk a lot about lore. If you have those sorts of questions, feel free to ask. Like I said, I do stream every single day. And yeah, gonna drop the first version of the lore analysis on the at the last of the month. The first version of the lore analysis is dropping at the last of the month. What day is that? The 31st. It's gonna be coming out on the Discord and then on Reddit. And maybe Twitter, I don't know. Wherever you can link a Google Doc, I'll be dropping it. I'm 67 away from 200. We're having a karaoke stream at 200. I cannot sing. I'm not a singer. I don't got a singing voice, unfortunately. But we're gonna do a karaoke stream at 200. Look forward to that, if that ever happens. Drunk karaoke? I don't think I ever want to get drunk ever again in my life. No, I did say I would take a shot after every song, didn't I? That's a promise. A promise is a promise. But yeah. That is going to be it for me for today. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for watching. As usual, I know Fear and Hunger has blown up recently. 5 songs max. No. I know Fear and Hunger has blown up recently. So you guys are not as starved for options and streamers as you used to be. So it's always makes me happy that you guys choose to be here and goof around with me. Wayne is a great streamer. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate the well wishes and the compliments. I hope to continue providing good content for you guys for the foreseeable future. But for now, I will have to bid you guys adieu. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. If it's not nighttime for you, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Y'all take care of yourselves and have yourselves a damn good one. Have a good sleep, you guys, as well. Take care, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.